All right, stream should be live on YouTube as well. So as always, lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. I have seen some people ask questions on YouTube, and then obviously they think I'm not going to answer, and they end up leaving, or they come over to Twitch, and which is fine, come over to Twitch and asking. But just remember that the stream is about a minute behind, or the chat's about a minute behind, whatever. The latency gives about a minute. So if I haven't answered you, wait an extra minute if you're on YouTube. But we are back to our legendary. Come on, YouTube. There we go. The chat wasn't loading. Gosh, it's been Nuclear Rhino. Our legendary Empire campaign of Total War Warhammer 3, Immortal Empires, Thrones of Decay, with Elspeth von Draken. And you know what? I was thinking this morning while I was doing my walk, I was like, you know, this is actually one of the most fun campaigns I've had in a long time. And it's going really well. But that's not why it's fun. I'm enjoying the battles more than I have in quite a few playthroughs. The Empire battles, we have a couple different kinds of armies, so the fights are pretty varied. And it's just been fun. It's just been fun. And I also have made a realization that's not really a realization. I already knew this. But I like artillery. Now it's coming back to me why I enjoyed Silostra's campaign so much. It's because we had mini cannons, mini mortars. We had lots of booming things, and that was fun. So the Empire also has lots of booming things, so it is fun. The Dwarves did too, but I don't know, it's a different feeling. The Empire one has been really fun. I've been surprised by it. We are about we just finished our short campaign, so we're probably about halfway through. Item go boom. Right, going golfer, welcome in. Buster Chib Nuts. First time chatter, loving the playthrough. Black Powder Empire weapons have always been one of your favorites. Yeah. Nolan's a great new faction. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, I think you're watching Ario. And thank you for letting me know. Ario, whichever one it is. Kong, welcome in. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. How's it going, Minoc? Morning. Think this is your stream or something, Mr. Streamer? You think you own Twitch? Who are you, just in Twitch? Are you just in Twitch? I am just in Twitch. All right. So, we have built a wall of dwarves between us and some evils out there. However, the Chaos Dwarves are now approaching from the north and taking some of Kislev. So we're going to probably have to worry about that today. We also have to worry about Durthu, because Durthu doesn't like our wall of dwarves and is now upset with us. Our immediate problem, though, is Wulfric has come down from his northern peninsula, and he is taking over parts of the Empire, and for whatever reason, Karl Franz seems to not care. He's like, easy come, easy go. Yeah, fine if they fix the null soft lock bug when a vampire faction takes the settlement with a Garden of Moor. Oh yeah, I haven't had that happen because we wiped out all the vampires, but yeah, I don't know. Dipsy, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Dipsy. Very much appreciated. We do have a trickster cult here. And this is a negative one, so we will need to get rid of that. Also, our income has plummeted because we just confederated. We just confederated, and so we got control of a few more armies. All right, we might disband one of those armies this turn. Oh, and Wurzag is declared on us. We also did take out, we finished taking out Festus. So Elspeth's army isn't crazy good. Honestly, it's mostly tier 1, tier 2. We'll eventually recruit more on her, but we're going to send her over to start working against Wulfric, I believe.
Danger is at our
and then we just built a new army with Phil. Phil's army is all right. We might actually trade some of this into Elspeth.
The graveyard road.
Nah, it's okay. They'll both go the same way right now, dealing with the Norskins. I'm also not wanting to get drug into wars way up here. So I think what we'll do is we will go this way, and we'll end up gifting a bit of this to Kislev. So we want Kislev to hold the north so we don't have to worry about it. There's a lot of weird things that have happened in this run too. It's one of the things I love about this game and this game mode is there are weird things that happen that can surprise you. So for instance, Rapunz, when we got down here, Rapunz has actually taken over Sartosa and is up here taking Skaven Blight. Very weird. Very weird. Never see it. There's some other weird things, but anyway, we'll get into that as we play. Yeah. I want to get this playthrough done. Not because I'm not enjoying it, because I am. It's been a lot of fun. But,
Sigmar
yeah,
guides us forth.
I don't know. I just want to play this one. Having a lot of fun with this Empire campaign. All right, Minoc on his way over. We don't have land ships yet. All right, R squared, you almost died yesterday. You got hit by these 2 orc armies, but you had enough room to run. So let's see what we're doing here.
Yes,
Marius could actually reinforce, so we might do that.
I will marshal the men.
Marius can reinforce. Yeah, we can do that with his reinforcements. What do you have again? Yeah, we can do that. They might even run, actually. Okay, so Marius is going to go here. When I see the name Marius, I always think of Diablo 2. The opening cinematic of Diablo 2. Trying to kill you for years. You've had it rough down here, man. But you know what? You've survived. You're level 20 already. You've beaten a lot of people up. You can't run because you're in March stance. With more pancakes. Yeah, you don't have to do that right now. I enjoy playing this a lot. I mean, if you want to do something like that, I'm not going to stop you or say don't do it. But I do appreciate it. But, you know, watching is a big sport. Liking the stream, etc. You died last time? No, we haven't lost any armies yet. Come on, Panda. Look at that. It's actually giving us the auto, which I think I'm going to take because then it'll wipe that other army too. So that's fine. Yeah, it's not bad. All right. R squared got to level 23 off just that. You also have a Pegasus now, R squared, so look at you. So fancy. So fancy with your Pegasus. Okay, so we just finished off your red tree. I think I'm going to go into the blue tree with you and get to maybe lightning strike, since you're going to be fighting a bunch of greenskins. Greenskins have wall, and lightning strike can hit through the wall. That'll be pretty handy. So we'll grab recruitment cost reduction on the way there, because we might replace your army with some higher tier stuff eventually. Enjoying these streams? I'm glad. Yeah, thank you for watching these. These are my guilty pleasure streams that aren't good for the stream, but that I really enjoy. So would you recommend to play in Immortal Empires as a beginner? If you've never played at all, my first piece of advice is to do the Kislev prologue campaign of Warhammer 3. Kislev prologue campaign. It's not really a tutorial, but it is more of a tutorial, and it kind of weans you into some of the mechanics. You don't have to worry about a lot of flanks and things as far as like on the map. You're going one direction up a channel for most of it. So I would say do the Kislev prologue campaign if you're starting Warhammer 3. Do that first. It's a good introductory to the systems, and you get introduced to lots of different unit types, but a little at a time. So can't go wrong doing that, I don't think. That would be my advice. And then after that, I would say skip the Chaos Realm. It's not good. Most people agree it's the worst part of the game, and just go straight to Immortal Empires. That would be my progression. My suggested progression. All right, look at that hill. This is glorious. Glorious. As long as I don't get R squared hit by... Oh, look at that. Can you even go down that? No. Your captain also has a flying mount. Wow. Wow, R squared. Living the high life. Look at you. Look at you. All right. All right. Where are the Cathay Lords as a first run? Oh yeah. If you are gonna go with Warhammer 3 Immortal Empires and you don't have any DLC or any previous games, after you do the Kislev prologue campaign, you dive into Immortal Empires. I would definitely say playing as Cathay is a great one to do. Again, because they have a very varied roster. They have good mechanics. They're pretty wealthy. They have a lot of friends over there. They also have a lot of things to fight. So it's just a good one to do. I will say though that what I say often to people is that Warhammer in general, both the tabletop from what I understand and the And this game, the rule of cool is a real thing where, like, honestly, whatever you think is awesome and will get you to keep playing the game, that a lot of times is all it is. Like, there's some people, like, Skaven is kind of hard to play for a beginner, but Skaven are really awesome, and some people are just like, yeah, Skaven are really cool. I really like the idea of Skaven, and so that can be enough.
Get moving. Mind over matter.
That can be enough to make it so that you want to play the game more, and you do end up playing the game more because you just think the faction you're playing is awesome, you know? Nothing wrong with that.
No feed, just oil. Engineer. Formation, march. Ready ammunition.
You might be looking at this and be like, oh man, the Empire. I'm kind of liking the look of this. All this heavy artillery and battle lines and kiting with horses. Maybe that's a really awesome fictional thing for you, you know? Sometimes that's all that matters. Beastman Supremacy. Yeah, I really like the Beastman too. And that's one of the great things about the game and this fantasy universe in general is it's just so varied. But there's something that everyone's gonna think is pretty awesome. Elves and Skaven. Yeah, that's an interesting combo. Lizards riding dinosaurs. Yeah. Yeah, lots of things. 0 losses. What do you say? We got Sigmas? No, Sigmars. Outrageous. Streamer tells people to play what they like in the video game. But yeah, if you are looking for a more introductory thing, then Kislev Prologue campaign into Immortal Empires as Cathay is a pretty good route to take if you just don't know. And then when you're playing, when you're doing your Immortal Empires and you run into a faction, you're like, man, that's pretty cool. Like maybe you run into Lokir, who's a really awesome Dark Elf Lord. Maybe you run into Lokir is like, oh, I want some of that. You know, then you go get that. You go buy the Dark Elves if you want. Maybe not with that attitude. Ooh, give me some. Maybe, hey, you know what? Whatever. You into Dark Elves? It's fine. Fine.
What does the Emperor bid?
Actually thinking about getting rid of one of these. Probably this one. We can hand this good stuff off to you, Marius, and get you a name change.
Yes, my lord.
So I do want to get our income back up, and I don't think we need that many armies down here.
Yes, my lord. Who calls?
Yeah, it seems like a good idea. I'm actually tempted to go down and take out Black Crag with them first, since the dwarves don't seem to want to do it. Oh, we can also take out the Force of Gloom while we're here. In fact, we'll pull Marius over. We'll take out the Force of Gloom with them too, and we'll consolidate their armies.
Now, step to it. This will bolster the nation.
Okay.
To the provinces.
Soviet Sean. Training. Killing blow. Yeah, we want to keep putting his points in manually until level 16 at least.
By the comet.
Now, this character, I think I'm going to let them just put points in wherever they want. Now, we've gotten what we want to make sure he has. Everything else is kind of a nice to have, but is whatever. Oh, we didn't name Kurt yesterday. Let me name Kurt. Cousin of Santa Claus. Let's see. Warhammer hero. Mr. Tea Cakes. That's a great name for someone in the Empire, actually. Don't you need the 3 games for Immortal Empires? No, they changed that like 6 months or more ago. Yeah, you only need to buy Warhammer 3 now. Immortal Empires.
Engineer. Master Engineer.
I meant to do that the entire time. Marius. So yeah, we'll keep Marius. So let's give him a name as well. Let's see here. Oh, Vegemite is a lord in this run. Look at you. Look at you, Vegemite. Moving up in the world from hero to lord. Okay, so if we're gonna keep this one, they're gonna have a lot of ranged and cannons and stuff like that. So in fact, he already has quite a bit, or he will have a bit of that. Yeah, let's go ahead and just get 3 in Imperial Gunnery. I know he only has 1 right now, but we are going to trade over some stuff from this other army. You know what? I might actually give him or keep the cav on him too. Maybe upgrade cav.
I will marshal the men.
Henry, who's Henry? Oh, okay. I guess we also need to name Henry. Okay. More wagon, more pew pew. It's been fun playing with those wagons. It's unfortunate that we will never have an auto resolve with them, favorable auto resolve, and they will forever do terribly in. Oh wait, do we already have a grass wing? I can't remember. Oh well, we're gonna have more. They would do terribly in sieges, but oh well. Lots of names today. Good though. Quasar. Oh, maybe I'll leave the last names. That way, if there is multiple, I'll have a different last name. Okay. So we don't have a lot of income right now because of all these armies, but we are going to get rid of one of the armies at some point. Flensburg we're actually going to sell, then we can get it back. So Stirling is someone that we are going to confederate probably soon. So we'll give that over to them.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Yeah, might as well get a bunch of money out of this.
Of course.
Speaking of confederation, yeah, we still can't. We're on cooldown on that, right? We still got 3 turns. All right. That's fine. We can wait that out. We'll just use the money we got from that to upgrade some other things. Growth going. Income and growth. Get some control down there. Things are looking pretty good. I am really curious what's going on down here. It looks like Manfred's at... Whoa, Manfred has been winning. For anyone that's like, how can you tell? You can see through the fog of war the ground, and certain factions spread certain corruption. So vampires are dominating down here, and he's the vampire lord that starts there. So like on the flip side of that, I can see that Kairos actually has not taken the Southlands here, but he does still own the Southern Chaos Wastes. So that's kind of interesting. We also see that
Idiotic and futile.
I'm wondering, has
Both
something
your conversation
fundamentally
and
changed
yourself.
about the High Elves or something in their region? I'm trying to think of anything, but now we've only done 2, but every play through that we've done since the last couple of big patches, the donut has lost, and usually that doesn't happen. Usually the High Elves take over the donut, and then they fight Malekith and Marathi, and one of the 2 ends up winning. But the last couple playthroughs, the donut has been losing to Nakari and Bellicor and Vampire Coast, and yeah, but which faction over there got new units that it would actually hurt them? Nurgle got new units, but I mean, unless Bellicor is using some of those and it's pushing it that far, I don't know. There's no dwarves over there, and if there's no dwarves that are hitting them. In fact, the dwarves should be a bigger problem against the elves. Yeah, I don't know. 8 elves and made them super weak. I'm trying to think of anything that's happened. There's no empire over there. None of the factions on the donut, or right next to the donut, have been changed in any way. So I don't know. Like Bellicor's taking over there. Weird. Good that CA hates the elves. Wolfric's coming back up here, which is not great for Minok. Oh, we could keep going with our Dwarven theme and gift the north to Malachi. And then we'll just be the Empire surrounded by dwarves. We just have to give just have to give Bretonia to Belagar.
Elspeth von
Go on,
Draken.
TGT, welcome in. Okay, so let's wait on your moves here.
Machine for clearing snow. Now there's a thought.
All right, Minoc.
If you want it done right,
We're gonna hit the Longship Graveyard.
I planned for
But yeah, see, here's the problem. We beat this, but we don't beat it in a siege. So, guess we wait for them to come out. Now, the other problem is if I want to go to war with Wulfric with these ones, yeah, I guess we're going to have to wait a turn. That's all right. Let's put you there.
Following the footfalls of the dead.
a labor of wisdom.
That's all right, I guess.
It is time.
All right, R squared. Look at you.
The Empire.
Doing pretty well for yourself. Doing pretty well. I guess you are going to go to Matorka, and then you're going to start working against the orcs.
To battle!
Ready.
And then Vegemite, you're going to head over towards Eikendorf to help Udolf take the Forest of Gloom.
Praise Sigma.
You're just going to keep raiding that until he gets over here. Oh, we are poor, poor, poor. All right, research available. Okay, so let's get the 10% research maybe. Or, hear me out, let's make our artillery even stronger.
New knowledge is
Funny fact, all
crucial
Death
for
Wizards
our
are completely bald,
elucidation.
so Elspeth wears that funny. Oh, really? She is bald. We were joking about that yesterday, or someone was joking about it yesterday. Not me. No, but someone was joking about that. I thought it was just a joke. What do we need for this? Oh, we need to get a tier 5. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. 7 gunnery school upgrades, easy. Use Spirit Barrage. So we'll have to use this at some point. Let's just go ahead and grab it.
Adding Moore's deathly touch.
And then we need at least one more of these upgrades. I'm gonna finally do it and hope I don't regret it. We're gonna have exploding ammunition on our gunnery units. Ugh. Get ready for the friendly fire. Not so friendly fire. Not so friendly fire. Hey, dwarves, can you take Black Crag? Are you really gonna have me come do it?
Help you.
What? Dorgrim, take this. It's got gold and it's not being guarded. No, friend, trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure, Thorgrim. Maybe he just likes hunting ogres. So he's just leaving them there as like a... I don't know. Some sort of game preserve or something. Hear me out. If I let the ogres have that one place, they'll keep making armies, and then I can go kill them. Isn't that better than gold? Well, Ika is taking Bretonia. Points of magic physically and mentally affect wizards in Warhammer Fantasy. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't know anything about that. What are some of the other physical tells? Like, if you're in this universe and it's real, and you see a wizard, you can tell they're a certain school of magic by X. And one of those you said is being bald. So, Carl is going all out to Bretonia. Wulfric is taking his lands, and he's like, yeah, but I never liked the north anyway. There's a lot of good warm
Your
coasts
evils
in
will be
Bretonia.
met with the
All right, here comes Azazel. We kind of knew that was going to happen. I wish I could choose who I bring to war. Like, I don't want the dwarves to take that up there. But... Spindle. Lewin. Lewin, what are you doing? Hang on, I gotta take a look at this. Are we gonna be going to war with Bretonia? Kind of busy. Hamathane Frost. You don't want to do this. Yeah, I'm really curious what's going on over there with Lewin. Rebellion up there. Yeah, we don't plan on keeping that stuff anyway.
Let the supplicant come
No,
forward.
I think what happened is those were taken. Yeah, those were taken by someone else. Okay. Come here from Ivan from War Thunder. I don't know what that is, but welcome in either way. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, just kind of. What do the winds of heavens or lightning magic, etc. look like? Yeah, I was wondering that too. If they don't know or we don't get an answer, I might look that up later. All right, so there's a really big problem. I really want them to come out. There's a kind of problem right now that if we attack Wolfric down here, Minok is going to be in a lot of trouble. So I think I'm actually going to pull Minok away from this.
All according to plan. My inventions serve the Empire. Make ourselves secure.
And Minok might still be in trouble,
So
but
many ideas.
we need to take this stuff and also start pushing through here. So Elspeth, it's a little bit tricky movement in this area.
Master
Can you reach
engineer.
that? And so close.
Amethyst.
All right, so Elspeth will go up this way.
My rituals need time and preparation.
Bill, you can take the forest. Wait, who's at war with him?
A negotiation. How about this?
He's only at war with
I let you
scaling.
talk, then we do.
Okay. Interesting.
Be at peace, for that is all I
There are military allies.
Work to do.
So now maybe Carl will turn around. Ha ha. Wishful thinking.
Invention is my gift.
Wow, we still can't reach there.
Erect the lightning rods.
Should have waited one more turn. Oh well.
What does the Emperor bid?
Okay, R squared in the south. We need to keep hitting the orcs down here.
Let us move.
They still haven't gotten to the point where they can get another wall going, so I'm pretty comfortable taking this stuff and giving it to the doors. If you were living in the Warhammer world, what faction would you want to be part of? I don't know. People have asked that quite a bit, and the problem is there's no one that's safe. You're not even safe in death. Even hundreds or thousands of years after you die, you're still not safe.
The nation
So
calls.
I would try, I guess, to find something safe, or I would want to be someone incredibly powerful. One of the two. Like, I would want to be some like elven peasant living in the hills in the donut or in Cathay, or I don't know, man. Like one of the actual chaos gods or something. I don't know. That's a big contrast. But you know what I mean.
Yes, my lord. What does the Emperor bid?
Stinking humans.
Porco.
Say it.
One. Hail to your emperor, manlings. Oathbound.
Yeah, there's nowhere safe. This would be a terrible, terrible world to live in.
To the provinces. Attack!
Really,
My
really
Sigmar's
awful.
right. Ready. Yes, a sound plan.
We could run Sly away and probably take this turn. But let's see what the reinforcements give us.
We march.
In the hills. Kari and Slanesh. I know, and then in
Raise
Cathay,
your
you
weapons.
got like Skaven.
So,
What do you mean so? You got Skaven right on top of you. Yeah, there's no safe place. All right. We'll have to let them come out.
Into battle.
Unless you can reach that.
Fight for
Oh,
our
you can.
nation.
Okay. All right, that'll probably give it to us.
To arms.
No, he can still reinforce.
By
It's
the
crazy.
comet. Now, it is war.
Yeah.
War calls.
That's exactly what you come to every time you think about it as well. Yeah. But Sean, right, we're gonna keep putting points in manually until you're 16. Imminent rebellion here, so Minot can deal with that just for some extra experience, though Minot might be being
Plans to
chased,
fruition.
but it's whatever.
My family has lived in the Amethyst Wind for generations.
40k are a miserable place to exist,
The dead
yeah.
are thick about
Fun
you.
to play and play in and read about, yeah, but not somewhere you want to live. Pyromancers didn't have coppery or red hair. Along with their eyebrows and beards seem to turn into pure flame as they cast their spells. That one makes a lot of sense. It's kind of weird about the death magic becoming bald, though. Even their hair dies. We have a lot of wars going on. So, Carl, hang on. Who are you at war with down here? Durthu? Wow, they just got... No, it's with Ikit. Wow. Ikit pretty brazen there. Marching those armies right by. Earl just killed one of them. Save on shampoo and conditioner cost, though. You still need conditioner even if you're bald. Or shampoo, rather. Shampoos for the scalp. But they probably don't need as much of it, though. Right? They probably won't use it. You're a flame wizard, you become the living embodiment of flame. You're a death wizard, all your hair falls out. A fate worse than death. Hey, it's true, man. Shampoo and conditioner for the scalp, mostly. You just use soap. Depends on your your skin, I guess. Lie. Thank you for the 4 months. They were coming back and resummon. Thank you, Lie. UCC hasn't worked in a long time. So Wolfric making landfall. Oh, right. He's at war with him too. So Wolfric just stomped them on his way in for some quick experience. You saw the quote before I said it because of your latency. Lubricate those follicles. That's right. Uh-oh. All right, Minok, you're about to either have a lot of fun or a lot of sadness. I can't believe it's not giving that to us. We're gonna have to wait. I should have let it with Vegemite probably. Like, yeah, we beat that. But let's hang on here because it's being led with the wrong person. Need sunscreen for the unprotected skin too. That's true. Sunscreen costs are up for them. All right, Hammer. We'll be over there in a minute. They took it, okay. I'd rather them take it than destroy it. Minok, are you scared up there in the northern wastes by yourself? Okay, they failed. Oof. Wizards is that life magic also extends to procreation. Jade wizards are always down. You know what I mean? Are you really going to do this? Minok is standing right there. Whatever. We didn't want that settlement anyway, but it is kind of annoying. It's
Lady of Shaiish.
uninhabitable area. All right, so you take the forest.
For Sigma and Verena.
Sigma and Vorina. Elspeth, you go ahead and
As
take
fate requires,
this.
more will welcome them.
Times gonna lose, still fun. Yeah, you've won a lot of fights that you probably shouldn't have.
Pioneer of progress.
Okay,
Compelled by good sense.
I don't want to fight both of them at once with what you have.
Blast you,
Crap.
demons!
This is really unfortunate. They're gonna 2-stack you if I do that.
Imperial scholar.
All right. just sail away, Minoc. Just sail away. You went over there, you caused some chaos, you started 3 wars, and then you just peace on out. I think I've read about that in some history books, actually. Drags back up. Bravely ran away, though. Very bravely.
On march! Moving off!
All right, hopefully Arsway can finally go shut Scrag out over there.
Marshal the men.
Okay, so they're separated now.
Ready.
Now we can lead this with Vegemite.
It is for the best to strengthen the. For Helden Hammer.
Good Sir Minoc. Bravely ran away. I didn't.
Praise Sigma.
I didn't.
To battle.
But you did. So we're gonna combine these armies anyway, so we don't care if we get some losses here. Yeah, the spearmen and things we're not keeping anyway. We're gonna combine these armies, the good units, and disband one of them. So that's okay. Gets us back in the positive. Vegemite is the army we're keeping, so let's go ahead and hand some stuff off. So we'll keep Udolf here for a turn in case Sly attacks. But Vegemite should be fine.
The Empire.
And so we've got hero gunnery stuff. I'm really gonna get a lot of cab with him. Probably not. I think if I do a cab army, I want to recruit a new one. Just get Black Rose units. So we'll just upgrade the range that's in the army. We might trade out 2 sets of the Empire Knights for some gunners. Not right this second because there's that green skin that's probably going to attack, but eventually. Soon, even. Okay.
So many ideas.
Bill. Getting your range units
Upgrades
buffed.
are vital.
Who are you? Oh yeah, you're the guy we're getting rid of, but we might re-recruit you some other day, so I'll just put points in for now.
For the Empire.
Ulrika. Ulrika, so good. So good, Ulrika. Alright. Commandment down here. We'll do control. And we can sell the Force of Gloom for quite a bit. It's not good climate for us. I'm guessing Karazakrak would give us a lot of money for it.
Sigma's chosen.
6,000, maybe more the next turn. We'll see. I'm gonna sell this turn anyway because we're camped there. Control. Probably the best infantry the Empire has. Oh, really? All the upgrades, their special building in Nolan. Yeah, so I'm thinking about making an army of them anyway at some point. And I'll just recruit them at Nolan, I think. Or yeah. Wait, does the building at Nolan do faction-wide, or it only counts the ones recruited there? I haven't, you know what, I'll look at it again. I know I looked at it, but I don't remember what all it does. We're going to be at Warwick Creek here in a second. Yeah, in fact, fighting Skaven with what we have is probably our worst. Because if they get the ambush attack off, we're going to have a really bad time since we're all artillery and missile units. They're not super good at killing things, though. They are good cav. So they're more of like a supplemental. Jade wizards or druids don't wear shoes. Oh, they need to be connected to the earth. If you had to make a paint the map campaign, who do you think would be easiest and the hardest? I think some of the easiest ones, as far as like not just ease of doing it, but time spent max. Lokir would be a good one because he starts near sea lanes and he has a lot of black arcs, and black arcs are incredible. Their armies are very low upkeep. You can go around and hit coasts. You can spawn new armies there. You can instantly recruit stacks of shades with great weapons with all your arcs in places all over the map. So Lokir has got to be pretty far up there as far as just like ease and time investment. And then you have the Wrecking Ball factions, which are easy because of their mechanics, like Scarbrand. You can do Scarbrand. You can probably paint the entire map with Scarbrand, really, if you really finessed everything and used it to its fullest in like a few dozen turns, which is insane. Same thing with Tarrox. Like if you get enough momentum going, it'd be harder these days than it was before you got nerfed, but he would be another one. As far as hardest to paint the map with, I guess you would have to give it to someone that has a rough starting position and has maybe a slow start and not a lot of friends. Like who would we give that to? I mean, everyone snowballs eventually. I'm not sure who the hardest to paint the map would be. Like I initially would have said Daniel, but once Daniel got to like 100 turns, we were just steamrolling everything in every direction with crazy armies as well, but it does take a while. Scarsnake was tough back in the day. Yeah, Scarsnake is in a good place right now, though. He can easily get Grimgore, and Grimgore is going to have 70 settlements or something, you know, sometimes. Rough starts are always, yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. Like, who now has the hardest start? It might still be Boris a little bit. Tomb Kings would probably take a while just because of it takes them a long time to get more armies. So even if you start as like Arcan the Black, you only have 2 armies for a long time. If you start as any of the other ones, you only have 1 army for a long time. So that might be something to consider.
Expert in innovation.
Yeah. Buy some time to get army counts. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
If only I could build something to make seawater.
Immeric's god tier because of dragons, for instance.
For known, for
Gotta take this back.
their end is inevitable. Let
But
us
yeah,
take
if you're wanting to do a
There may
paint the map campaign, and I think Lokir would be a fun one to do. I have now, full disclosure, I haven't done a paint the map campaign as Lokir, but because of his black arcs and where he spawns and
The Empire rules these ways.
things like that, I could see him being a really good one.
'Tis the wisest path.
And being able to crap out, like, another good thing about Lokir is shades are so good in auto resolve, especially shades with the great weapons. Those ones you can get them really quickly,
Salt water.
and those stacks are some of the best auto resolve and legendary, like in the game, like throughout all stages of the game. You can just auto resolve everything, so it would be,
Only I could build
you wouldn't have to fight a lot of
something to make
battles either.
seawater drinkable.
What the
Denied.
crap? What? There's the one gnat that has gotten in this room somehow. It's been here like 2 or 3 days. Someone's gonna be like, Adam, gnats don't live that long, so this is a new gnat every time. No, you're wrong for some reason.
We could somehow harness the power of the waves.
Will they be able to attack this if Minot goes there?
Work to do. A step too far.
I think so.
Pioneer of progress.
All right, Minot,
Burdened with brilliance.
back around you go. Too much Immortal Empires, even the gnats are immortal. We're hoping we see some more magic units before the end of this game. Battalion of Apprentice Mages that have ammo but shoot spell animations. Oh, that would be kind of cool. Yeah, kind of like how the blue horrors and pink horrors are for Zinch, but part of a human faction, or at least non-chaos faction. Yeah, that'd be pretty neat. You get 0 good frontline infantry with the Empire. Hold a bit. Yeah, well, to be fair, too, I have not actually done any red line or research for frontliners at all. So in the lore, do the Empire have some good frontline units that are just a core of military units in general that's not in the game yet, or they don't really in the lore either?
We are Sigmar's heirs! Mortar! We are ready! Engineer!
Death Wizards, gaunt, pale, completely hairless. That's all the manifestations you could find so far. Use dice, tie things up, and gunners and artillery to magic to seal the deal. Yeah. That's definitely how it works in this game too. I was just wondering, like, outside the game, either in the lore or on the tabletop, do they have any? Like, I mean, Bretonia men-at-arms are decent at holding the line, especially with upgrades. But you would think the Empire would have some kind of men-at-arms type.
Engineer!
But I guess not. Anyway, I'm gonna switch this. Nah, it'll be okay. Infantry and the halberdiers pretty much carried your frontline defense. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. Like, it just depends on what you invest in sometimes. I mean, obviously things can only be as good as their even their upgraded stats can make them. Can't go beyond that, but
Armor ready! In gear! You are all consummate warriors of the Empire, and with my fearless knowledge, our victory is certain. Advance! Behold my latest creation! Go! A well-designed maneuver! Take the ground! Architect of destruction! Sir! Plow forward! Ready for war! Sir! Ready! Fire! Fire! Yes, General!
so crazy that it's giving us like Pyrrhic victories and stuff with this group.
Ready! At speed! Sigmar calls! Quick march! Taking position! For the Emperor! To battle! Taking that position! Take the ground! Finely crafted conveyance!
Oh, it does feel like I'm playing Command and Conquer or something. We just got a bunch of little tanks.
The might of the Empire! Yes, General! For Heldenhammer! Formation march! No lingering! At speed! In gear! Quick march! Firearms loaded! Armed with knowledge! Engineer!
Yeah, you stay back until we get your
Sir!
horse.
Advance! Ready! Launch! At speed!
Now, I guess this wouldn't work quite as well against some faster factions, but like Slanesh or something on Green Ghost.
Taking that position! Loaded
I mean, Norska has some units that are quick. This army doesn't really have them, but
Focus fire! Ready! Taking position! Imperial Inventor! Sigmar calls! No diversions! Architect of destruction! By gun and saber!
can you do the do? Let's go ahead and defenseless mother. 2 Togen, Tutagen, Guard, and Reichsguard Foot Knights. There are Reichsguard Foot Knights. Okay. Huh. You think when there's a Middenheim themed DLC, you'll see the first one? Yeah, I hope they just keep going and keep adding things. I would be... I doubt it's going to happen, but I would be pretty happy if they were like... Or like, you know what? We said it was going to be a trilogy, but we're going to make a 4th one. Like, I would be...
Nation calls.
I'd be really happy with that, but I know there's always going to be people that be like, what, really? They're just trying to get more money out of us? Which is kind of true too, but, you know, I'd be all right with it.
This will bolster the nation. On march!
All right, so R squared will be able to choose which of those he goes to next.
What does the Emperor bid? Yes, to the provinces.
All right, they're going. Okay, so now this little army that we had just for this purpose, we're going to disband them.
The Empire.
Gives us some more money again. And then...
I, mighty warrior champion.
Oh. Hopefully they just take him out. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it.
I will marshal the men.
So... I would like to do some global recruitment and make this army a little bit better for what we're doing. Let's go ahead and combine the knights. I think just 2 groups of knights will be fine as more of a counter to artillery. And then we need to replace the archers with gun units would be ideal. I haven't checked out the long rifles. Let's see. 286 range. Wow. Huh. We used one of them as a regiment of renown. Kind of crazy. Yeah, we don't need a lot. Yeah, I'm just going to grab the iron side, so. Right. Hopefully Queek does not attack the settlement while we're switching out. If we have a I don't think we do. I was going to say we have some more heroes to recruit nearby. That would be good to put in that slot, but I think we're full up on our... Oh, we do have more warrior priests. Okay. So getting a warrior priest to that army would be really nice. And then getting an engineer over there would be good too. All right, so those 2 will eventually get into this army. I will... Yeah. I'll be fine with those units for now.
Elspeth von Draken.
All right, Elspeth is leveled up. We're going to finish off getting some stuff in her blue tree.
Every device has its secrets.
Minok.
I must extract them.
Minok, we're heading to get the rest of the buffs for your war
Small but
wagons.
substantial modifications.
More defense.
Cleanse the Empire.
Replenishments. Control. Alright, pretty good turn. So what happens if Minok over the intern? He did a... I want to leave him there.
Master Engineer.
Madness! No!
Yeah, I think he's fine.
Refused.
I think he'll be okay there. Well, do you think that people would want any kind of footnote for the Empires? Don't know how to play it. Anyway, when you have steam tanks, even land ships now, it's always nice to kind of have variety. But then you do get into that problem of homogenization. Like, it's good for factions, even if it's not as lore accurate or tabletop accurate, to keep their identity and not have everything. It's that arms race that happens in like MMOs where it's like, all right, this is the only class in this MMO that has a spell interrupt. And so it's like, all right, well, we have to have at least another one or else that's always going to be needed. And so they give it to another one. And it's like, well, these 2 have it, man. Just give a spell interrupt to everyone. And it kind of gets rid of some of that identity in games that make them oftentimes feel more unique and feel better. So I'm with you. Like, as much as it would be nice to have an elite melee infantry group, even if it's in the lore and stuff, I don't think we have to have it. It's fine either way. On the flip side of it, you don't have to use everything. You call that the WoW problem? Yeah, exactly. Yep. What could they add? Isn't this more or less complete? No, there's a lot. There's sections of the planet that aren't even added yet. The biggest piece that isn't added, I guess, is that India area of the map. They've already teased quite a few other legendary lords, and one of them actually is near that spot over there. So they've teased the monkey god, the monkey lord of Cathay. And from what I understand, he lives in the mountains between Cathay and that India, basically. But yeah, I'll show that spot on the map. That's just barren. There's a couple other places too. All right, so Wolfric came over here. That's good for us. Yeah, there's quite a bit they could add, and there's a lot. The lore for Warhammer Fantasy has been going since the mid 80s. So there's so many like huge legendary characters, lords and heroes in the lore that are not in this game, even from this time period, from what I understand. Although apparently it doesn't matter if they're from this time period or not.
Guardian.
All right, so the big place that hasn't been populated is this. There is a massive continent over here, probably the size of Lustria, maybe bigger if you add this, which is inaccessible at the moment, and there is nothing there. And it does extend down into these islands that are currently inhabited by some random high elves that are basically there to be a quest area for like Teclis and a couple other people. But other than that, all this these islands around the Sea of Dread and the Jade Sea, this entire continent here, this part of that continent, neither of those are accessible at the moment. So I hope they add those at some point, and if they want to do it as a Warhammer 4, I'll buy it.
Wielder of the pale scythe.
Crimlo? What is Crimlo? Yeah, I haven't heard that one. Finding cat here? No, it's this friggin' gnat. There's a single gnat. It was here yesterday. It's back again. I don't know where it came from, or a fruit fly or something. All right, so let's start up with Minok.
I've so many ideas. And so
I would like to take this for myself, but there's 3 armies there.
For Verena and
Elspeth can't
None.
reach. She almost can.
Master Engineer.
If Phil holds him in place, it's possible that Nicholas actually comes over here.
Advance.
A little dangerous.
No mercy.
You sent it to pester me? All came from Portland. You lived in Indy. We get that one fly every year around this time. DLC and updates for 3 in quite some time. Oh yeah, I'd be happy either way. If they want to add that as a major DLC, if they want to add it and call it an expansion instead of a DLC, you know, then whatever. But I like the game so much, and there's still a lot that they could do with it. And it is their most popular game, and hopefully now they've realized, based on the failure of all these other things that they've tried to put out, that the bulk of what they're developing should probably be for this series or a similar series. But yeah, we'll see. Minot could actually hit that now.
Indubitably.
Battle preparations, troops.
Surely they learn. Companies always learn. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. They never learn. See, a close victory. There's no way. I have to fight every battle that Minok's in. I like Minok's army and I like using it, but it's so bad in auto-resolve that I'm tempted to just give him a new one. Star Wars Total War. Apparently, there's lots and lots of leaks that they're working on Total War 40K, which would be awesome, but I'm not going to believe it until I see it. Interested in seeing what a Total Warhammer 40K would be like. Yeah, that's what like a lot of people are saying, like, from heard from good authority, that is next That's the next really big project being worked on, but you never know. Could be wishful thinking, or could be. Need more space games in your life.
Master Engineer!
Think we'll get a live service from them? Oh man,
By gun and saber! In gear!
good lord! Imagine all the absolute,
Calculating distance.
and for good reason,
Ready! Yes, General! At
the
sea! The mighty
feedback, we'll call it, if that were to happen. Like, oh, now you can buy extra skins.
Yes, my lord!
We're adding these loot crates where you can open and you can get new skins for Karl Franz and your other favorite legendary lords. Oh no.
Architect of destruction! Sigma calls! For the Emperor! We obey! My education continues! Mortar! Crush them, Patrica! Taking position! Mobile panoply! Advance! For the Emperor! We are ready! Go! Take the ground!
You know they've already thought about it, right? Like, you know absolutely. I mean, it's this massive company, so they've absolutely had like project or staff meetings where someone has said these things. Where it's like, if it's just cosmetics, no one will mind. I don't know, Minoc, that was a close one again. Lesson for hyenas, hopefully. They never learn their lessons. No giant company ever learns their lessons. One of your favorite settings, they need to take lessons, learn for Total Warhammer 3. Yeah, if they make a Total War 40k, I also hope they make a new engine for it. That would be nice. Hope they don't try to use this one for something like that, especially if it's going to be a new series, and I hope they don't try to use their fantasy engine. Doubt they would, but Star Wars Warhammer 1 40k historical title. Yeah, rumors. It's a good way to put it. Rumors, not leaks.
Say not that we are unmerciful.
Total War's live service. Yeah. All right, way to go, Minoc. Way to go.
My strategies are impeccable.
Now, what's this looking like?
No mercy.
Probably do that. Minoc, the Scourge of the Northern Sea.
Engineer.
That's what they call him. That's what I'm calling him.
What does the Emperor bid?
Use the same engine for 20 years and ignore the J. Yeah, hopefully not.
By Sigma's right.
To war!
I'm gonna fight this too because I can't lose any units because we're about to fight Scrag. R² fighting ogres again. Oh god, I keep forgetting. Ogre camps are these little encampments, which isn't hard to deal with, but it's just more time consuming than I want to deal with for these ones.
See to it. Ready for war. Engineer. For the Emperor. We are ready. Ready for war. Missile infantry. Yes, General. Captain of the Empire. Filly, not folly. Gifted tinkerer.
Okay.
Victory will be ours. The Empire endures. For Heldenhammer. Take your targets. Crank that machine! Faster!
All in Total War Warhammer as a mobile game. Oh man,
Heldenhammer! Yes, sir, quickly!
I can see that too.
Speed!
Collect your
Formation!
favorite legendary
March!
lords.
No lingering!
Level them up.
On way!
Get legendary
Go!
gear.
Take position! Artillery units ready! Quick march! Take the ground! To battle! We are Sigmar's heirs! Faster! At speed! Yes, sir! Quickly! Very well! No lingering!
Where you going, Scamp? Oh, he's scampering away. That's why he's called that.
Ulrich's wrath! Formation! March! Quick march! Take position!
Just run away.
To battle!
Nice ogre charge there. Right to 1,000 bullets. Who's the most base character in fantasy, not counting the lizards? Oh, you in Warhammer Fantasy. You vote on Cetra. I don't know. What, I had some friendly fire deaths? No, that must have been that tower that went up. Not a gacha game. That's right. Wish the Nolan Iron Sires had heavier looking army or armor. They're really good though. There are a lot of reskin mods though, including one for that already.
I will marshal the men.
Marshall. That's how it goes. All right, R squared. Ogres again.
To arms!
We'll let him come out. Yep. Yeah, screw it. I don't know that.
To war!
Current dwarf campaign, Elspeth asked you for an alliance in her turn. Then before it was your turn again, her faction was eliminated. Yeah, I've seen that too.
Master
Wait, who had eliminated her? Sylvania or? Minoc. Let's see. Artillery Master. Hang on a minute. Okay, so that is where the war wagons are. Are they in here too? Oh, look at that. We've double dipped in war wagons without even knowing it. Way to go. Way to go, me. Way to go. The war wagons are just about as strong as we can get them. We can make the mortar ones stronger, but...
Small but substantial modifications.
Right, I would rather save your points, but I can't be bothered, so do whatever. Actually, no, I need to get restock when it comes, so... Alright.
If they're wise, they will surrender.
Ulrika.
Cleanse the Empire.
So you guys are gonna head down here.
Engineer.
Meet up with that other army, Vegemite's army, I think.
Nation calls.
And we got a little bit of money coming in again, so that's good. That's that corruption monument, which I don't really care about. How's Nolan doing? Nolan, it's gonna take it a little bit to get leveled up. But let's look at this. Black Rose Stables. Recruitment cost minus 15% for Knights of the Black Rose units. Recruit rank +1 for Knights of the Black Rose units, faction-wide. And then it goes up to upkeep reduction for Cav, basically. Recruitment cost reduction, recruit rank +3. Local recruitment duration -1. An Iron Resolve for Knights of the Black Rose. Cannot die while ability is active. Passive ability. Hit points greater than 50%. Oh, okay. So it just... Alright. So whatever. I mean, it's good to have something like that. It's like the Slayer thing, right? So it's like... It can't just be obliterated by something. Unlock Screaming of Emperor's Wrath, Elector Count, State Troops. We should probably get this and see how that is. Rank +2 for artillery and gun units. All characters. Yeah, let's get this. We are poor again. Great. Okay. Looking good, though, otherwise. I just don't know what he was doing. I see that center line. Oh, it's actually giving this to you for free? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Cetra. Great King, the Imperishable. I'm not going to read all that. I've read it before. Consume. Now, if the dwarves would just take out Scragg's last place over there. R Squared's war against... Hey, Nicholas. Way to go, Nicholas. Way to go. That's the second time Nicholas has come in clutch, actually. It's almost like he's our ally or something. Almost.
The dead are thick about you.
No Warwick Week. I'll think about going to Warwick Week if you take out Scrag down there, so that R Squared never has to see an ogre again. I highly doubt the course of this campaign is going to lead R Squared to the Mountains of Morn. Better than Boris? Yeah. That's true. It's not a hard thing to be better than. You know what? After babysitting Boris for a long time, he ended up coming in pretty clutch later in the game. It was very hard to keep him alive, and he did backstab us once, kind of. So for anyone that didn't see that, I'd given Boris 10 different settlements. He was our military ally. And then I think it was either Sigvald or Malice, one of them, declared war on us. And I called my allies, and Boris said, nope.
All according to plan.
Boris refused. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to fight this. Uh-oh. And Wolfric's there. Uh-oh, Phil. You might be in some trouble. We'll see. Should have fought it the first time, I guess, but... Anyway, he refused, and that broke the military alliance. Oh, right. We haven't done any gambling today. Here. Time to gamble your real fake channel points. Phil is a new lord, too. He's on level 5. Ulrika is also... She doesn't have her magic yet. She's level 2? Maybe level 3? So this might be... Yeah, this might not be good. I think Wolfric's reinforcements are probably going to win. We have no front line. This was basically an army that was going behind Ulrika and helping her. But might be gone. I shouldn't have ran from the first one, but I thought we had enough room. And I also thought it was possible that we ran into... yeah, I should have taken that first one. Anyway, that we might have ran into Ulrika, or Elspeth back up, but... Yeah, we'll see what happens. So what does she have? She only has Melkoth's Mystifying Miasma.
Awaiting orders.
And I would love to be on this hill. I'm guessing they're going to be positioned around here. But if I'm on that hill, he's got a pretty close here to run into. I could also start here. But then both armies are going to be combined coming in anyway. I think we're going to get overran either way. So if we can do a lot of damage to that first army, that might be our big chance. But God, when he comes in, he's just going to wreck us right there. We'll see.
Where are they?
Oh man, she doesn't even have her horse yet.
Master Engineer!
Yeah, I think we're about to have a bad time. About to have a bad time.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Handgunners! The Empire endures!
All right, so yeah, she only has this.
And saber!
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
Mortar!
Ulrika! Advancing! Taking position!
You are all consummate warriors of the Empire, and with my fearless knowledge, our victory is certain.
Gaining ground!
Artillery! Fire!
War! Yes! Feel the cold hands of death!
Handgunners! By Gal Maraz! For the twin-tailed comet! Take the ground!
Go!
Which target, General? Mortar! Fire!
On point!
30 seconds.
Follow my lead!
Oh well, Phil. Guess I'm gonna have to recruit another one. We're gonna need another Phil.
Go! On point!
I mean,
moving out!
we'll do what we can, and hopefully
Face my wrath!
could try out that spirit barrage as they come in.
Follow my
Like
lead!
the
Go!
more of them we kill,
Advancing!
easier our other army's gonna have. Easier time our other army will have on their
Taking
this next turn. But
to the foe! Seeking advantage! Go! Gaining ground!
At your service! We obey! Understood!
Follow my lead!
Take your targets! Crash that machine!
To the fray!
oh yeah, how good that is.
Eureka! By Ursun's teeth! Advancing!
Through to cannons!
Moving out! Gaining ground! Seeking advantage! I shall bring their end!
That's not a good spot for you guys.
Our troops!
Taking position!
For Heldenhammer! Quick march! It cannot fail! The twin-tailed comet! Quick march!
To the fray!
God, I wish she had her AoE.
To the foe!
State troops ready!
You're too old to know what base means.
Moving out!
Just saw that.
Great cannon!
Go! Follow my lead!
Wayfinding! A well-designed maneuver! By Gal Maraz!
Advancing! Death from undead!
Yes, sir! I find myself inspired!
For the fight!
Handgunners!
Man, I would love to get them right there. I don't think that's going to be very plausible, though.
With knowledge! Finding better ground!
No hesitation!
All ranks, fire! Duty calls!
Stand to the fray. Agreed. Manifest pay.
Water!
Thy thirst. To the foe.
Fire! Fire!
For the Warhammer! At your service!
Architect of destruction!
Taking position. Ulrika.
State troops ready! Right down, Madame! Mortar! We obey!
Fire!
Bang bang. For the blood.
Sir!
Moving now!
March to troopers!
Battle day, we're ready!
Ulrika.
Counter try! Missiles will fly!
Yeah, well, got as much as we could done.
Where are you?
Killed a lot. The next army's gonna have a much easier time, but
This will be fatal! Firearms loaded!
For the
wish she had her
On
horse.
point.
Ready? Yes, General! Command artillery! Moving out, sir!
War. Yes. Ulrika. Seeking
Rika, she doesn't have her special abilities either, so her special tree, so it's gonna be a little while before she's back up.
Yes, General! For the Emperor! Sigma calls! For the Warhammer! Ready for war!
Well, Phil, you put out a good fight for level 5 against this crazy amount of stuff, but
Water! Understood!
only so much you can do. I think if Ulrika was like level 11, we win that, which is kind of crazy.
Sigma, preserve us! Formation! March!
Probably should add the other group over here and just try to kill box, funnel them in. Oh well, we got a lot of damage dealt. Also, that second barrage move, not very good. Hopefully the third one's better. I think that's our first Lord that we've lost this run. Sorry, Phil. I should have fought the first battle offered. We probably would have won the first one offered, honestly. But I thought you had enough. Get away. So Wolfrig almost dead, which might be okay that he survived, because now we can wipe him out with the next army. But yeah, we did pretty well, all things considered. I just should have fought the first one. It was a bigger fight, but we had reinforcements, and we wouldn't have gotten wiped if we lost. See, Elspeth is just gonna rip these armies apart now. Oh, are you gonna try to? You're gonna try to attack Elspeth? Why? Why have you done this?
More will welcome them. Our faith reinvigorates.
Right, I'll go to Vegas.
Clouds gather.
No. All right, well,
Wittenland can wait.
they just wanted Phil to die. They just hated Phil.
Your very presence here.
That's all. They ran themselves into our sword right afterwards. Well, Phil's dead. Now we can die as well. Yeah, not liking those. I mean, it's kind of nice to just have something to spin these on in the late game once you have an incredible amount, but yeah, maybe the tier 3 one is really good. I don't know, but these two are like whatever. Excuse me.
Elspeth von
Why elves don't have any
Draken.
magical artillery? Lumen arc. A lot of things, I don't know that they're initially saved for that reason, but a lot of things are added as DLC later on. So for instance, like if there might be a high elf lord added at some point that specializes in magical artillery or something, right? So if they already have that lord
Amethyst
planned,
Mage.
it is possible that they are saving it for that. But not always,
Your
but we have
evil
seen that in the
will be
past, of course.
undone.
All right, let's just take this.
For their end is inevitable.
We suddenly have a lot of income thanks to Phil's death. I thought I wanted Phil to
Lady
die,
of
but
Shaiish.
income is good.
Master Engineer. The Empire rules these ways.
Minoc, I guess you are moving back here.
Optimal tide, bringing plans to fruition.
Balancing. Yeah, there's also lots of balance things to keep in mind as well, but yeah, who knows? There could be many reasons, or it could even be a combination of all those. Yeah, who knows? I guess the developers know.
Praise Sigma.
They're not telling.
This will bolster the nation. Yes, I will.
Okay,
marshal
Vegemite is ready. His heroes are coming down,
Engineer.
so they should be able to meet up next turn.
Righteous fury upon them.
Mind of mechanism.
What's missing for the long campaign victory? We have to control the Empire and finish the Imperial Gunnery School.
War is much like engineering. Logistics.
So control the Empire, which we are almost done with, actually. 70 settlements, and oh, you don't have to finish the Gunnery School. Oh, we're almost done with it.
Praise Sigma.
Crap, it's only 11 in the morning. What are we gonna do if I finish it? I'm playing for fun, I guess. All right.
What? War call.
I didn't realize that we were that close to it. We are actually really close to victory there.
Wielder of the pale scythe.
Next faction on the list, Greenskin is next. Probably won't start that today though. Elspeth. Let's grab upkeep production.
Add it to my collection.
Squared. Squared, you're fighting a lot of greenskin, so we're gonna give you lightning strike.
Ready.
So anyone wondering why I'm saying lightning strike for greenskin? Greenskin have a wall mechanic, and it's basically a tag-along army that's with each of their armies. But if you have a lightning strike, you can lightning strike through that and just fight their main army instead of their main army and the wall. So R squared is focusing in pistol units and artillery. Sounds familiar. He does have upgrades for like the pistolier and like the mounted gun units. So we could think about getting his army swapped out into that. His army's pretty good right now
Time.
overall, but like these could be traded out. We did that. Having this would be nice. Right now, it's not really doing him any good. But this isn't doing him much good either. So, yeah, screw it. We'll grab this. And now this can just put points in wherever it wants.
Ready.
Vegemites. Get your pistols done. Black powder done. It's freaking gnat, man. Time to work. Thank you for the lurk. Got a lot of money off that last turn. Let's see. Nuln. We need to get this to tier 5. So let's go ahead and get that. That's one of our gunnery school things to do. Really don't think this place needs walls, but I might want to just throw it there. That would really suck if Durthu or something came through eventually and hit that. There'd be much regret. Corruption reduction everywhere. I just don't think that's worth it. I'm thinking about getting another warrior priest unlock. Yeah, let's do that. Oh yes, Drakenhof. All right, next research. Yeah, let's just keep getting our artillery upgraded. I know there's a lot of good stuff here, like Sign of the Empire would be kind of fun to get. The 10% research, like there's a lot of good stuff. And as Doros, we had like 350% research speed the whole time.
Those Drathjar must envy our invention.
But no, do we? There is a building. Well, yeah, one of the purple buildings gives like plus 3%. Oh god, we have to get so many of those. We had a bunch of defeat traits and students and things in the dwarf run. So this steam tank upgrade actually upgrades Minok's mount also.
Annihilation comes at the pull of a lever.
We don't have any of those units quite yet. Could get some Hellstorm rocket batteries more. Man, these Amethyst Ironsides are super good too. Wow. Makes them pretty friggin' like armored, like very defensive. We can get some of these Amethyst Outriders too for R². I think he, wait, how many Amethyst units can he have in his army at one time? I don't think it's a ton, right?
Now,
You can have 2 more. Getting those in place of like the Halberdiers or something would be nice. Yeah, we don't need it right now. Iron Resolve ability. Oh yeah, let me look at it in more detail, yeah.
Are you so keen to meet more?
Leave me alone, Scrag. Scrag, is that your last place? I might actually take peace with you. Because I don't know that Thorgrim is ever going to remove that. You'll probably just go to war with us again later. We'll think about it on our turn. I play PvP, not in this game. I know it is done, but I haven't really looked into it. Yeah, the long rifles, yeah, pretty crazy too. The Ironsides are good. The long rifles have crazy range, as their name suggests. Yeah, lots of good units. Really like how with the Empire, at least with this this faction, probably the whole Empire now, how you can have a lot of really varied armies if you want. We've got kind of the starts of that. I guess the one type of army that we don't have is a Cav army, but we can get that too with the Knights of Black Rose. I think I'll try that. But try the Amethyst Outriders? No, I was just looking at them actually. I'm thinking about getting 2 of them on this next turn for one of my armies. All the Amethyst units seem really good. All right, so Wurzag's coming back over the channel there. They're nice. Yeah, all good stuff. Darthu, take it from Ikit. Surely you couldn't have gotten that much loot. Lewin, your bird seems stuck. Wow. Reikland actually has held that castle since the early game. New DLC, they're all really good. Yeah. You know, one of the units that I've liked best, so now we've experienced every DLC unit aside from the land ship. I really like the new Nurgle Cav unit. I was really happy with those.
Pioneer of progress.
Let's see here.
Come then. Only 6.
No.
what?
We can Confederate Sterling now. I feel like we might as well. Like, what is he doing for us? Nothing. Nothing is the answer. Yeah, I'll think about that late in this turn.
Raise Sigma.
He's just hanging out here. Yeah, screw it. I'll go ahead and do it.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Those who displease me do
The Rot
not
Knights,
live
yep.
to tolerate.
Nice addition to a slow roster. Yeah, they're really good. One of the really annoying things with Nurgle before in combat scenarios was when they had artillery or ranged, especially artillery, and you just had to walk in slowly and eat it as you went, right? There was very little options. Even your fast units weren't that fast. So I would usually maybe keep something fast to go around and try to disturb it, but it wasn't generally very good. So it was really nice having something. So this is giving us maybe a few captain recruits. I might go ahead and grab. Oh, we have 3 more warrior priests now too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab these. Who needs one? So Vegemite is getting
What does the Emperor bid?
warrior priest and an engineer. Already has a captain. We can split one of these captains out to R squared. No, he already has all he needs. So maybe we don't need to recruit one yet. Minok really needs a warrior. Actually, probably not. He has so much replenishment on these like war wagon units from his tree. He probably doesn't need one. So we'll wait till we get a new army. Okay, let's get rid of this cult. And we will keep this building to help with the global recruitment. If we can get 10 of these going, then it'll reduce the global recruit time on those to
Von Draken.
1 turn. All right, Elspeth is ready to sail across. I think we've pretty much shored everything. Oh, no. Dwarves, come on.
Hail to your Emperor, manlings.
Come on, dwarves. What are you doing? Why do you have this? I don't understand. Like, you shouldn't even still be alive, honestly.
For war.
Kimmler should have taken you out, like, very early. But for some reason, you have Wrecker's Point.
Deliver your missive and
Alright, well.
Amethyst Guardian.
Not sure yet what I want to do about that. How is Islev doing? Islev's doing okay. Honest, Derek. Moving around for gaming news. Just saw CAs are probably working on Star Wars Total War. Reportedly. Yeah, there's gonna be some not Total War, well, yeah. There's gonna be Total Warhammer 3 announcements. Who knows when that's gonna be? During this Warhammer Skulls event they sent me stuff for. They didn't tell me what it's gonna be, but there is going to be one. So I hope, I doubt. Someone's like, the announcement's going to be that they're stopping development. It's like, I don't know.
Innovation.
I doubt it's going to be that.
Work to do.
I hope not.
Onwards. There is much to do.
Menial but necessary. The graveyard.
Menial.
rose.
Menial.
The Empire.
R squared.
By the comet.
Yeah, we might just hold on to these. I don't know.
Who
So
calls?
R squared, you need to go after the greenskins some more. I'm pretty sure you beat Shady Crooked there. Or Zag could come over in the underways and support those, so we gotta be a little bit cautious. So we're gonna go into ambush,
Will bolster the nation.
and we're gonna hit here with that. Might avoid it.
nation calls.
Same thing with you. We're gonna go into ambush. Do you beat that? Yeah, you beat that army. We'll ambush you a little bit further, so if you get caught, you can run away. And
Gifted tinkerer. Diligent, meticulous, shrewd.
oh, never mind.
Handsome.
contraptions.
Why was I thinking you had a full? I already got rid of the things for these. I was like, man, I guess we gotta get rid of those knives to fit these guys in when you you had 2 places open already.
Engineer.
All right, so this is an army we got in the divorce. I mean, in the marriage. Sorry. I need this captain anywhere? Nah. So we'll get rid of this.
My decision will be correct. So many.
To the provinces.
Look at you. Interesting army there. But I also don't need this one. Wait, the trickster's still alive, right? Oh no.
What does the Emperor bid?
Is there anything I can even do about that? I have no idea.
By Sigma's right.
We'll leave you there for a turn just to see what happens. Kind of forgot all about him for a short time. Oh, we have the moots. You sell if we touch any of the DLCs. Yeah, throw me that. If you haven't already, again, not affiliated with them at all, but there is a website called Is There Any Deal? And on isthereanydeal.com, you can look at where the game currently is on sale or the cheapest for your DRM, like let's say Steam. You can see the historical low on any of it. You can set up alerts for you to be alerted when it goes on sale. Isthereanydeal.com. Yep. I used to use that a whole lot. So I always try to promote it, I guess you would say, when we're talking about waiting on sales. It's a great one because it's hard to look everywhere. You know, like maybe a random DLC goes on sale on Humble Bundle and for a week and you have no idea and you miss it. It's like, oh man, I would have gotten it. Cons. Your name's a little tricky there, Cons. Think your mother didn't give you a different vowel. Thorgrim, kill Scrag. Are you not at war with Scrag? Hang on. I might be misremembering this. Maybe you didn't go to war with Scrag. So otherwise, I don't understand how you're not taking that. Oh, Wurzag. That was a crazy poured in on Wurzag. Oh. An underways. How deep do they have to go under that channel there? Maybe it's very shallow. Elman. Don't do this. Yeah, Wurzag used the underways right on top of that army. Okay, trickster cults. Yeah. Do that. And then let's get some order in here, I guess. Yeah, just drain all my money, these friggin' cults. Actually looking to see if he built any of the positive ones. Yeah, control +2. Positive for me. All right, Skull's Game Workshop event is next week. Yeah, that's why I got. If you didn't see, they sent me a big box full of stuff, which is pretty awesome. If you want to see me open this and all the awesome stuff, I think it's on the episode 3 of the Malachi campaign. Malachi McKyson. Yeah, they sent me like miniature figures. They sent me a stuffed squig shirt. Sent me things to paint. Some of the website tend to stick to Steam DB.
Amethyst Mage.
Burdened with brilliance. If they're what? For Sigma and Verena.
I'm gonna pre-beat up.
I want inventory within the hour.
He has a lot of replenishment.
Grand inventor.
It still wasn't worth it. I would have taken no damage. Oh well. All right. So we can't let them get a foothold here. I could throw together a really quick army. I don't know that I could throw together anything that can beat that though. This is only a tier 1 garrison right now. Yeah, it's garbage. So at best, I could throw together a bunch of Regiment of Renown and some... actually not. That's probably going to go.
Rider of the Dragon in Karma.
So we might have to get Elspeth back over there. Why Minot goes around over here. Hopefully she doesn't have to chase too much.
Take to the vessels. Heed my
Maybe if they
voice,
see her this
or
close,
fear
they will
the
just sack it and
amethyst
leave.
wind.
Actually, I would probably rather them just take it. I don't want them to raise it, though. Yeah, look at this Wurzag jump over here. That's crazy.
Forget it.
Yes, my lord. Yes, a sound plan.
For the wisdom of Valea.
To strength.
Wow, I can't believe they didn't run. War Wagon Doomstack looks fun. It's fun. It's pretty good, but you have to play every battle.
I will marshal
Auto
the
Resolve does not believe it's good. Auto Resolve is like, this cannot possibly work.
band. Step to it.
Not happening.
So,
Can you get any further with this? I think they have it either way. All right, let's fight this. This should be interesting. There's no wall either. All right, predictions coming up. Yeah, the skulls thing. That's what this thing they sent me is. I wasn't able to talk about it until the 14th. Starts on May 23rd at 9 a.m. PST. Actually, I should more on Twitch if you want to get the link to where it's going to broadcast.
The Empire endures! By Ulrich's wrath, ready to smite! Our orders! Our weapons are yours!
For Heldenhammer!
Ranald's aim! We're ready!
All right. You guys all mounted yet?
Yes, General!
Oh, one of you has a flying
Captain
mount.
of the
Wow, look at
Empire.
you. Very
Sighted
fancy.
and ready.
Very, very fancy. Shooting yeah, I know, mortars on the ground. Seems safe, yeah.
Gifted Tinkerer!
Can't think of anything could go wrong.
Hand gunners! For Heldenhammer! State troops ready! Ready! Sigma calls!
Fire!
To battle!
Quickly!
Oh, you don't have a mount yet. Okay.
We serve France! Quick march! Formation! March!
Steady, men! Moving now! I'll ready the men! We are Sigma's heirs!
Shield of faith!
Ready! No lingering!
Taking position! Yes, sir! Yes, my lord!
Detachments, move! Sigma calls! Sigma calls!
We are Sigma's heirs! At speed! For France! Charge! Listen up! Move out!
We are Sigma's heirs!
And gunners!
Go!
Arrows and march! A matter of locomotion! Going! Sir!
Didn't mean to leave you guys in there that long.
Faster! Take the ground! Formation! March!
Yes, my lord! Engineer! Sigma Hall! Mortar! Hang your target! Crew to cannons! Crank that machine! Send this out! Take the ground!
Prepare for combat! Raise your weapons!
I gotta remember that you are so low level, huh?
Yes, sir! Quickly! Victory will be ours!
The Empire endures!
For Heldenhammer!
Battle away!
Quick march!
Soldiers of the Empire! By forge and firearm! The Empire endures! The ground quakes! Sir! Ready! Ready ammunition! By Karl Maras!
Listen up! At speed!
So we might lose some of this. I mean, we are gonna lose some of it.
Sigma calls!
For some reason, I was thinking he was R squared's level. This is a new lord. I should have known, because he's not on his flying mount.
Sir! For France! Quick march!
That's an order!
Mortar!
Good old-fashioned
Great
whoopsie.
cannon! Sigma commands! All ranks, fire!
Go!
I can't get him out of that either. He's not got enough weight. So if we can get one of the mortars, yeah, there we go.
Fire! Obey! On way, General! Sigma
There we go.
handgunners! At speed! Withdraw! All ranks, fire! By Ulrich's wrath! Charge to battle him! To battle! Yes, General!
Cease! No lingering!
Withdraw! Yes, General! Sigma commands!
All right, he's back out.
Quick!
We can get him back in to hold some of the stuff. We'll still be okay.
Sigma's heir!
It is war! At speed! It will be done!
Oh God.
To battle!
Stomp right at the end.
Quickly! Quick march!
General!
Messy, messy,
to
messy.
battle!
But yeah, I was like, he'll go up there, he'll hold that stuff, and he started dying right away.
By Ulrich!
Not ideal.
Your artillery, grab! Handgunners! Sir! By Ulrich's wrath!
Fight for our nation! Ready for war!
In motion! Sigma calls! Yes, sir! Mortar! We obey! Cannons! Fire!
Warzak got away, but he's really weak. So, we had to finish it back out. What even is that? Oh, the rock clobber. That'd be good to take out. Pacific, it's monsters. What can they even give the Empire? Maybe like a actual hippogriff monster instead of a mount or something? Pyrrhic victory. Kind of like they did with the lions. Lions for Cathay. There you go. Paid out for the Pyrrhic. Demogryphs. But only as a mount, right? They reworked the... I don't remember what the Empire's tech tree originally was like, because I haven't played the Empire since Warhammer 1. But there is some stuff in there specifically for the gardens and whatnot, which obviously is new, but other than that, I'm not sure. I'll show it and you can let me know what you think. But here's the current tree. Here's the Dark Lady of Nolan stuff. So yeah, they must have redone a bit of it, right? They should like, yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier, is you don't need everything. Not every faction needs everything. I'm fine with that.
I will marshal the men.
Wait, go back.
Praise Sigma.
Yes, my lord.
All right, let's go finish this off.
Into...
Oh man, yeah, let's do this one. Like the new tree, it allows you to choose your playstyle more too. Yeah, so I didn't remember what the Empire one was. I haven't played them since Total War 1, so. But I mean, it's obviously different, right? Minor rework, at least for Elspeth. Don't know about the other ones. Warhammer 1 retro playthrough. No. Some people might remember this. Warhammer 1 was so unoptimized, we'll call it. We'll call it that because that's true. That, like, the intern, you could go, like, make food and come back, and it oftentimes wasn't done. So, no, I don't miss that part at all.
Lie down! Ready! For Heldenhammer! We are ready!
Don't miss that.
The war!
It's freaking that, man.
The Empire endures!
We are Sigma's heirs! Warrior priest for Heldenhammer! Spot us the target!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Standing by! Cavalry ready! For the Emperor! Artillery units!
You guys on guard.
Hand gunners! State troops ready!
Yes, sir! Quickly! Take position!
Take position! Sir! Sigma calls! Take the ground! Go! Sigma calls! Ready for war!
Ready! Quick march!
Ready! Sir! Sir!
Sir! Formation!
Sir.
For the Emperor!
Pick your targets!
Let us go!
Yes! Sigma calls!
Yes, General!
Our orders?
Moving now!
Immediately!
Go! Yes, sir! Quickly! Take the ground! At speed!
We must defend our homes! To battle! Moving now! At speed! At speed! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Oh, that misclick kind of sucked.
Heading out! Verminia, guide us! We are Sigma's heirs!
Taking that position!
Sigma!
Master craftsman! Moving! Go! What do you bid?
To battle! No lingering! At speed!
Taking position! At speed! Hand gunners!
Formation! March!
What's your orders? Go!
All right, so you're getting a little bit of friendly fire, just a little bit.
No lingering!
Ready for war!
Formation march!
Is it Elspeth or it's All Empire? Yeah, I'm not sure. Warhammer 1 requires mods, or like overall mods to be good. Terrans did take forever. Yeah, it was really awful. I had a worse computer at the time too, so that didn't help, but more since 3 barely runs at all for you. I don't like to kill stuff like this, but
I will marshal the men.
kill that bug. Yeah, I know. I usually don't. I try not to kill stuff like that. You know, I try to put things outside,
Who calls?
but I'm about to. I almost did it just then. Like, what are you, Buddhist? The bonsai nibbler. Yeah, the bonsai nibbler. In this case, it's warranted. You think?
Now,
Hopefully, I don't regret this.
this will bolster the nation to the provinces.
Bleaching your hair finally. Had a SWAT on Discord. Oh, is it the same thing? Yeah, I don't know. I always wonder if people are like that if those kind of people are like that in real life.
Praise
I doubt they are. Keep coming back. Yeah, whatever. Nothing of value was lost.
now
Okay.
by the comet.
All right, let's get. We don't really need that right now because we already have 3 unused slots for warrior priests. So let's start. Let's start at places that are having control issues. Make sure we don't have to worry about that. So like Lorelorn Forest. That needs to get to tier 2, which is going to be next turn. And then it needs to get to tier 2, and then we need the slot to turn into the control slot. So let's go ahead and take that 288 off there. Give us a little bit of time. Let's say campaign. What's with these amethyst units? Magic ammo. That's it. They have crazy upgrades in here. So not only are they like almost regiment renown type things, but you can upgrade them. So like these amethyst ironsides are already good units. Like ironsides in general are good units, but they're really good in general, and then you can make them even crazier with these upgrades. So it's all about like, yeah, the instant recruit plus the ability to get crazy upgrades on them. Everland, let's give you... Oh, you already got the wine going. Let's upgrade that. Let's just throw walls in there. Averheim, rather. In case there is a rebellion or trickster or whatever. Forest of Gloom, we're going to sell that to Karazekrak. Don't care about it at all.
All here are honored dwarfkin. Go on then.
Okay. Lost some strength rank. Couldn't tell if they were trolling or really bad victory complex. Yeah, whatever. Do you know if they're the one that posted the meme? I don't know who deleted it, but I would have just banned whoever posted the meme. So I don't. I'm much more like, just get rid of them. I don't mean that you guys, like, I'm not saying that in a bad way, like the mod should be that way too, but for me, it's just like, all right, I'll ban them, and if they come back and... I've had a few people that have messaged me after I've banned them, and it's like, oh man, I'm sorry about that, I was having a bad day, and it's like, oh yeah, understandable, all right, no worries, you're back in. But more often than not, when I ban someone for crazy things on the Discord or whatever, I end up getting like hate mail or something from them instead, and then that reaffirms that, yep, all right, that was the right decision. So all right, so we got that one. Griffinwood, go and get that up. What kind of meme was it? Apparently it was a cake with the N word on the cake. I didn't see it, someone deleted it before I got to it. I would have probably just banned them. Northern Sylvania. What do we have that's getting our control down now? Oh, we confederated. Okay, that's what's doing it. That's what's doing it. We still need to take care of it, but it's like, I know why this is happening at least. We got 4 turns on it. Being touchy over a meme. You can't just put something out that's like super vulgar or offensive and just be like, hey bro, it's just a meme. Like,
Elspeth
doesn't work that
von
way.
Draken.
Droves got stronger drones, gas got chemical weapons, humans got more missiles. That's right. How's the missile cart army doing? It's doing fantastic, but I have to fight every battle with it. So
Elspeth von
manually,
Draken.
it is great. Auto-resolve hates those carts. It's a prank, bro. Can you dock someone if it's meme format? Yeah, according to some people. But yeah, whatever. No great loss. Not that too far, Chris. Yeah, they're good units. They're good units, and you get upgrades for them. And like I said, they're kind of like Regiment of Renown, and you can have a bit of them in each army. So another real great thing, just like a Regiment of Renown, is when you need to throw an army together quickly to defend against a rebellion, or suddenly an army that you didn't realize, like the Skaven army, for instance, is right here. If I wanted to defend this Verdanos place and I have enough money, I recruit a lord, I throw Regiment of Renown and some of those Amethyst units in immediately, just instantly in, and then we have an army over there to defend. Question for comic nerds: anyone know who Beta Ray Bill is? Quasar says yes. I do not. Oh crap, I meant to see if Thorgrim is at war with Scrag or not. I don't think he is. That's one of the things I was giving him, the Forest of Gloom, to go to war with Scrag, and I forgot. I've thought twice about banning them. That's what I said. Like, if someone really oversteps something like that, then I usually just ban them. And if they come back and they give me a good reason, it's like, all right, yeah, no worries. My wife just started reading Squirrel Girl, yeah, yesterday. So hopefully he actually settles this. Yeah. He might now march this way. Oh, he's raiding. Okay, he's dead. It's an autobiography. A little bit.
Von Draken.
All right, Elspeth, you should be able to kill this. No problem.
Uncovering the arcane.
And then we can sail her up to deal with chaos up here and hand that over to Malachi Makaisen.
Send the other side beckons. They consume our supplies.
I need money because I might have to throw one of those armies together I was just talking about.
As fate requires.
Let's see.
Ill visions. Double the watch.
Master
All right,
engineer.
Minoc, your army took way more damage than I should have let it.
Not a chance.
Compelled by good sense.
What rank are these recruited at? 'Cause I might just recruit more instead of waiting. Rank 5. I need them all at rank 7, so I gotta not do that. All right, Minoc. Unfortunately, you're gonna heal up another
Expert
turn.
in innovation.
And
Diligence is expected.
wait, how much are you gonna get out here?
Burdened with brilliance.
Maybe I should have given him a warrior priest.
I need a list of our supplies and munitions.
Maybe it's gonna take a while to get there, but once it's there, it's good to go. So they're gonna take Verdanos. I was thinking about giving to the dwarves anyway. All right, Scrag situation.
Welcome.
You are at war with
friends of
Scrag.
the
What are you
Decay.
doing? Take that settlement. Why are you letting him rebuild?
Only one I listen to is me. Spear you apart.
Here,
with
screw
my
it.
hook. Hack you apart with
Wait,
my
is that his? Yeah, it's his last place. All right, whatever.
You are me.
Hopefully the dwarves take care of you. Hopefully I never see you again. Okay, so R squared. We need to send you off against the green skin. What is this army? Looks like it's got potential to be kind of nasty because it came from Skaven Blight. Skaven Blight's definitely tier 5 at the moment. So I can go ahead and sell this to the dwarves, which I was already planning on doing, I suppose. Verdanos. Or I could raise an army. Nah, screw it. We got plenty to build in our homeland.
I am Belagar, true king of the Eight Peaks.
So we'll give you Verdanos. You're going to join war against Ikit. Can't believe you're not at war with Ikit already.
If you insist.
Battery Bill is basically Thor, but in an alien race, if you recall correctly.
The Empire.
The Empire.
Sigmar compels us. It is war.
Wow. What is Scrag still there? Yeah, he's still there because he's he's got a random settlement in the mountains surrounded by dwarves. And the dwarves just won't kill him for some reason. Yeah. Box and boxes comics you bought when you were a kid. Do something with them. You could have some money there if you want to look into that. Also, another thing you might could think about is donating them to like a children's hospital. If you don't need the money or you don't feel like looking through it or whatever. It's always a good place to donate things like that. Instead of Goodwill. I mean, if you have the option to, you know. Rip the pages out and make a wall collage, but it's probably better to give them to kids.
The bad moon is in the sky.
What does the
I'm
Emperor
thinking
bid?
about sending Vegemite off to deal with the Skaven. Although having two armies down here to cover the greenskins probably good. We can make another army. We have a lot of money. Yeah, all right. We'll bring Vegemite with R squared.
To battle.
Weren't you guys a duo in another one of these runs? I don't remember.
Dragon in
Sounds familiar though.
Carmine.
Lower upkeep
Add it to
again.
my collection.
Lower upkeep. Southern Sylvania is quite rich. Look at it. It's ready to go to tier 5. Yeah, let's do that. Sylvania getting to tier 5 before Nolan. Quite a ways before Nolan, actually. Reichland, you have that. We're also going to make it in Sylvania here. Let's do the Cav. Let's just do all that. So we could actually get this to tier 5 here for the gunnery school upgrade for the final one. Probably before, yeah, definitely before Nolan's ready. So should have been working on that already, I suppose. Okay. Watch someone open old boxes, MTG cards. I used to have some of those. So much money made. Yeah, I know. There's tons of things like that from when I was a kid. So when I grew up really poor, and I used to like literally save pennies. I would go down the road and collect like cans off the side of the road, anything I could to recycle to afford a video game. And when I got everything but the Pogs, that's right. When I got a video game finally, I saved everything and I kept it in mint condition. And not because I thought it'd be worth money someday, but because I was like proud of it. It was like something that I had to work for and save up for, and I didn't get a lot of them, right? So I had things like, you know, the original box and all the stuff in perfect condition of like these Super Nintendo games and N64 games. And now I'm seeing like, you know, like UFC people come out. I see a clip and they're like, yeah, I got this mint condition copy of the gold cartridge of Zelda and it's worth $250,000 or something. I'm like, oh no. I had all these things. I had like a shrine to all these things on my shelf. And unfortunately, they all burned. Pogs. Pogs are... So I had a duffel bag of Pogs, and it was one of the only things at my grandmother's house when my house burned down. So that was... I lost everything in the house fire. Almost died in the house fire. So I really almost lost everything. But thank God the duffel bag of Pogs was at my grandmother's house at the time. Yeah, I showed them on stream before. Ugh. But yeah, I had like 3 or 4 first edition holographic Charizards. Like, man, my house would be paid off had that fire not happen. It's a blue duffel bag. Let's go, Matthews. Welcome back. Blue duffel bag. It's actually a tailspin, not tailspin. A second. Gotta pay attention 1 second. I think it has Scrooge and his nephews on it. I remember right. It's not a tailspin. Gave everything to your cousins. Rescue Rangers. No. Same era. Everything. Scaling destroyed. All right, who got you? Ulrika's back. Up and down.
Ulrika.
Ulrika.
Raised in the
Ulrika. Ulrika, you are a great hero.
The graveyard rose.
Minok doesn't need you though.
For the Empire.
Elspeth doesn't need
Lady
you.
of Shaiish.
I think I might make a new army and put you in it.
Renown's ends. Shaiish blows
All
me
right,
thither.
so
Madness! No!
Amethyst Guardian, rider of the dragon in Carmine. The sea shall not take us this
all right, we'll go ahead and move you up there. Minok still not healed up all the way. We're still gonna go this way though. You'll probably still be fine.
Make ourselves secure.
No!
All right, I wasn't talking to you.
Inventor.
If it looks bad, we can probably run away. Sounds like heard them yesterday. I know. Good theme songs. So with the anti-player bias, the Skaven have skipped over
Slayer.
Verdanos, and they're coming to the Myrmidons, which we were also going to sell.
Foolish thing! No!
I am Belagar, true king of the 8 peaks.
This also means that would you give us something for it up here? Highly doubt it. No. He says absolutely not. A fair trade is not something I'm into.
Good.
So we are going to probably have to loop over there and deal with Ikit.
What does the Emperor bid?
R squared, you're on your own against the
Take up the pace.
greenskins.
Fine. It is for the best.
40%. Ludicrous. We gotta get a witch hunter in your army, I guess. So Vegebites, yeah, this army is probably gonna be heading down. Your army's not great against Skaven, man. If you get ambushed, you're just screwed. But if we're on the attack, you're all right. Yeah, I know you just got here, but I'm sending you back over. Our square's gonna have to deal with green skin on his own.
Sister of Lamia.
So yeah, let's do a. The problem is we have no research for Cavs, so it's gonna be weaker inherently. But remember on Friday, I know, isn't that crazy? Gadamon, thank you for the tier 2 for 2 months. That's almost like 4 months. Thank you, Gadamon, very much appreciated. Yeah, if I get an army at Nuln, we can go hit Ikit from this side. I could actually declare on Durthu. Cav army pretty decent against I mean, I haven't even looked at their stats. Let's check them out. Oh, I didn't even get that building. We can't check them out. This is gonna take a while, so you know what? Just rip those walls down. Change my mind on those. I can still look in here though. Knights of the Black Rose, Cav, armored, shielded, anti-infantry, 120 armor. They can actually hold the line pretty well, huh? Charge bonus 34, okay. Not too bad. I would say good.
Prey on predators.
Ulrika, let's get you down this way to meet up at Nuln.
Mobile. Patience is a must.
Okay, yeah, let's see if there's any more primary places we can upgrade, or main buildings anywhere, even if they're not the capital. Should be fine. Imminent rebellion here. Yeah, we don't care about this place at all. I can't gift it to anyone yet, though. So, oh well. Minoc might go squash that for some money.
I stand on the shore between sea and land, between life and death.
One point, the market value of your WoW account was 5,000. I have no idea what mine would have been. Yeah, no idea. Man, I was super rich in WoW. I ran the auction house on my server for a long time. I was a real jerk about it, looking back at it. I was the guy doing things like, while I was working at my work from home call center management position, I would have the auction thing running and buying every single elixir ingredient and every elixir that undercut me, and then marking them up at like double cost. And so no raids that wanted to buy their stuff instead of go out and farm could do it without buying my stuff. And it wasn't just elixirs, it was a lot of stuff. I had enough to buy all those crazy mounts for me and my wife, like, and this was back in like Burning Crusade and Lich King, back when 1,000,000 gold was like an insane amount of gold. And yeah, I was buying like rare mounts for like 500,000. So I had like the multi-passenger mammoth and I had everything. But man, that's what I was saying. Like when I was playing that, I had this thought one time. I was like, man, this isn't fun. This isn't like, I do my normal job and then WoW is also like 2 more jobs. Like, and I got off there, never really went back. So far, what is my favorite spell with Elspeth? She's a death wizard, so even though I don't like the purple sun generally, it's still the most reliable, which is weird because it moves in a random direction. Yeah, purple sun is great because it's an AoE, and you know, enemies tend to clump up, and you can get them to clump up, and it does really good damage. The downside to randomly moving is it can just move away from them, right? But yeah, purple sun, I guess I'd have to go with. Do the same thing with enchantments. Yeah. Quit the game you used to play for the same feeling. Do you mind telling which game it was out of curiosity? Had to pay. Oh yeah, the log boxes. Yeah. The Dark Mood Fair. I bought the decks to get rep with Dark Moon Fair as well. I wasn't farming that crap. I was like I was a WoW millionaire, so why do I care? I gotta check where the beastmen spawn. I can click the right thing. Middle school, you had a binder full of shiny Gen 1 Pokemon cards, including 6 of those Charizards. Left for a ton now. Stolen when you were 12. Yeah, none of us knew that they were going to be worth a lot. Whoops. Can I have contact with where they are? I didn't see them on the list. Did I just scroll through them? Well, that's not good. Oh, game. Dance Underground Kingdom.
Dark
I had a
Lady
request
of
for that developer to do a stream for that.
Pioneer of progress.
Follow your...
Decisive low. I can't believe it. I have to fight it. It's bullcrap. It's lying to me. The Pirates of the Goblins out the cheese strats because they did insane after Lore Master. I don't know what the cheese strats were. So what I did for the Booty Bay experience was there was an elite or rare, I can't remember, goblin that would spawn on a dock or a ship. And I had my warrior stand there at the respawn. And I would do my job, my 8 to 10 hour plus shift as that call center manager. And I would have my warrior sit there, and every time it would respawn, I would click the button to hit it once and kill it. It was like 50 rep or something. And doing that over the course of months while I was working. It's just so ridiculous. Looking back at all that. This map kind of sucks.
Verena, guide our aim.
Take months. It did. Yeah, it took months.
Great cannon.
Yeah. Do I regret doing some of it? Yeah, I guess so, because like I said, there was a lot of fun times I had with that game, but there's also a lot of times it ended up not being fun and being a job, which I shouldn't have done.
Armor ready! Great cannon! Armed with knowledge!
There's a phase version of Booty Bay that has fast the level respawns. Okay.
Master engineer!
All right, let's get the reload skill on these.
Yes, General! Sigma calls!
Might actually lose something because of the trees.
Emperor! Holy Emperor! Yes, General!
Lose some health, I should say, because of the trees.
Black powder blast. Crew together.
The might of the Empire! Formation march! To battle! We are Sigma there! At speed!
God, imagine playing against this. This would be annoying. But just imagine if the AI was doing this to me and was controlling all of these and kiting with all of them. It would feel a little bit like playing against the AI when they're Bretonian. They have 2 stacks of cab. I've done that a couple times, and it is frustrating.
Yes, my lord! Sigma guides us! Sigma calls! Master engineer! Taking position! Great cannon! Architect of destruction! Great cannon! Imperial inventor! No diversions! Advance! My education continues! At speed! Moving now! In gear! I tread the wisest course! Ready for war! Guns of no! We are Sigma's heirs! Crank that machine! Don't misfire! For the twin-tailed comet! Plow forward!
Most one-sided battle.
No diversions!
Pretty one-sided.
Advance! Stoke the boiler! Doom upon the Empire's enemies! Crush them beneath us! In gear!
on Trick. Welcome in. Coming from the shift. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you. We're with a 3 guild where some people would grind with you until they got what they were looking for and they would vanish. Crazy we lose anyone, but I guess some of these, I did see some mortars land amongst these. But had we auto-resolved, a lot of these would be at half health or worse, even with decisive.
Someone get me a report on the
Total War
defenses.
Games, Canister, Grape Shot was deadly. I wonder how the Great Cannons will perform. Grape Shot is really good. It was actually bugged and it was too good.
Elspeth
And they just
von
just
Draken.
changed it. So before, what was too good about it before was that it's each of the
Will welcome
little grape shot, the little cannonballs, I guess, they would each have a shockwave. And so it was almost
I
like, if you know the
their end.
Chaos Dwarves Dreadquake mortar, it was almost like every cannon was a Dreadquake mortar, a miniature Dreadquake mortar, but much cheaper. It was super good.
Rider of the dragon.
Grape Shot is still good. It's just not like stupid good now.
By Sigma's right,
Yeah, it was pretty awesome.
I will marshal the men. Fight for us!
That's dangerous to settle there. They have 2 armies right there. And they might have another army that we can't see. Ah, well. I swear it's been in the midst of crazy crap like that several times.
No, blame you.
Alright, so Vegemites. I guess you're gonna go. I gotta be careful going down this water because those doors will attack him.
I will marshal the men.
I think we probably beat those doors, but let's just get on the land over here.
Onwards.
We gotta make sure that the Skaven don't get a foothold over there.
Rounds ends.
BMD, thank you for the 10 months, double digits, ready for war. Double digits. Yeah, also, so you asked Swiss Chris, so this is the Purple Sun move that I was talking about, and she also has things to reduce. She's kind of built around that skill, and it's an unpredictable skill, but it's good. It can be very good.
Every device has its secrets. I must
Spell, not
extract
skill,
them.
whatever.
Rearm and
All right.
remodel.
We're getting a hefty bit of money here. I wish I could get this from you, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. So I'm really tempted to turn these growth buildings into recruitment buildings so that we can get faster global recruit out elsewhere. So let's do that. Oh, I need to keep checking Drakenhof. We got to get this tier 5. Okay. Then we also need to keep checking Nuln. Wait. I was going to get this. There we go. Money. Growth down here is still fine for now. Oh, crap. Yeah, so if you end up using the Purple Sun, it has a slight delay on when it comes out, and then it's like this slow-moving purple orb that just moves around if you haven't seen it before. So it can be deadly, or it can just, like, move out of the way of them. Never really know. But if you can get them clumped up ahead of time and concentrate on something else, like in a siege where they clump up at a point, or they're just clumped up around a single unit, or they're positioned funny coming towards you in a line more than a wave, you sometimes get really big damage from it. I think Black Hole Sun would be a little bit better. Actually, Black Hole Sun might be even more dangerous. Made a good aligned Necromancer for the Empire. Nice trope subversion. Yeah, she does look like we were talking about early on. It was like, man, if you know, if Isabella has an accident and crumbles forever, Vlad, maybe shoot your shot with Elspeth, you know? And they were like, wait a minute, we don't know.
The dead
What
are
if
thick about
maybe the
you.
other side of that? Maybe if something happens to Vlad, Isabella can shoot her shot. Plumps. So Swami, welcome in. Ferelzo, welcome in. In other words, Elspeth is no Lord Croak. Yeah, she's not a Lord Croak. Word clumps. Think of kitty litter clumps. The wording. Describe effectiveness. Yeah. New clumping. I want to say technology. Ah, that's where they are. You think Castalton is as angry as I am about these just random armies spawning? Castalton's up there. He's doing okay. He's fighting against chaos. And just, he has his armies moved away. And then, for some reason, Tarox just crawls out of the ground. Tarox, who has probably been dead for 30 turns, just crawls out of the ground and razes Castalton's city. He's always mad about something. Shipping Elspeth and Isabella. Yeah. Let him crumble. I really don't want to fight the Tower of Crack battle. I really don't. Oh, you know what? I think Malachi actually owned that. Ugh.
Wielder of the pale scythe. Danger is at our heels.
Yeah, it was Malachi.
Slayer, let's hash it out over a pint. Good. Now keep
Really
your
makes you
nose
think
out
of a
our
character from a book
business.
series. Character getting older to become the Elspeth. Not very funny. Wait, what book series out of curiosity? I probably don't know it, but... Start the campaign. So what is the best hero and lord for rifle units? You can go, if you want, you can go back to the beginning of the series if you want to kind of emulate the beginning. We had a really good early run, but the short answer is the engineer lord is very good at that sort of stuff because he gets a reload immediately. So you can reload the cannons and the Hellstorm rocket battery right away. So he gets a reload ability right off the bat. And he has some other buffs and stuff for them. His red line for them, of course. His big thing, though, is eventually machines. But he's completely fine as the lord of a missile or gun-based army. And that's what I did. But if you are curious about the beginning of it, just on YouTube, if you click my channel and click on the live tab, you can always go back to the first VOD of this if you want. You want to see, but I would say you can't go wrong getting an engineer as the first lord you recruit after, of course, your Ledger Lord Elspeth. That's what I did, and I was pretty happy with it.
That's laughable. Expert in innovation. Prepare the defenses! Fool! Work to do. I will continue my studies.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. So R squared, I think, has lightning strike. Yeah, because we were going to fight greenskins. That is what we're doing.
To the province.
So we could lightning strike this army. Nothing you can do about it. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
It is for the bet.
Oh, it's actually giving you this anyway, but nah, we'll... Wait, maybe I want to do that. I mean, if we lightning strike this, we obviously lose nothing. But this is pulling the settlement garrison out in exchange for one halberdier. Alright. Not what I planned, but... And then we can replace that with something better. Mercedes lackeys. No idea. The progression of her becoming this Elspeth would make sense. Yeah. What should I say? But live in Japan. Oh, I got you. Okay. Probably catch up the next day. Gosh. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no worries.
Yes.
And I wasn't like trying to run you to the VODs. Like, stop asking me this question. Just go to the VODs. Hopefully it didn't come off that way. But yeah, you know what? I'll click on the Lords really quick and tell you how I'm feeling about them for this playthrough, for Elspeth specifically. So the Master Engineer is fantastic. They start with a reload ability, which is great. Don't even matter. Even at level 1, they can replenish the Hellstore or anything with missile, but mainly the battery and the cannon. So fantastic. The General of the Empire is really good at being like a little tanky unit in the front, so that your missile units can attack. Like a group or more will clump up on him, and then you can just destroy them. So pretty tanky. His special is either infantry, including missile infantry, or cav. So he does have some buffs, but mainly defensive buffs that are going to apply for your missile units. But he's just a good solid lord in general. Also in general, I haven't gotten any of them this run. I don't remember being a fan of them. It's been a long time since I used them. And I remember the Archlector being okay as well, but it feels to me like the general just feels better when I use them for holding those clumps than the Archlector. But maybe I'll try one of these later. If I remember right, they buff like flagellants. I remember right, man, it's been a long time. I haven't used these since I think I used them in Warhammer 1, but God, it's been forever. All right, so Ikit is sailing away. Well, it's not actually Ikit, but we're still going to go down this way just in case. Yeah, if you're playing a similar style to I am with Elspeth, then having some engineers and some Empire lords, depending on who you're fighting, what their army is going to be mixed with, can't really go wrong there. Why'd you get a lord so early? You're watching the VOD from yesterday, and that one thing you didn't get? I almost always do. So CK Mike, there is several reasons. One is generally a lord, an early lord, is going to be more beneficial than an extra unit of the same cost. They're just better, usually. The second thing is they don't share experience, they get additional experience. So getting a lord early helps them to level up. But one of the biggest things is it unlocks a couple of different things that you can do strategy wise. So for instance, I can't really show, but I don't know if you just saw, but we had this settlement, and then right outside the settlement was another army. If you have 2 lords, what you can do is you can separate them, or you can draw things out. You can decide how you want to do the fight. So you can have even like your level 1 lord with no army siege the settlement, and then your other lord can kill that army, and the garrison of that settlement can't come out because they're pinned in with the siege. You can also do things like I did, where you put your crappy army with like 1 lord and nothing, you put them in march stance, and then you take your really strong army and you put them right next to them in ambush stance. You can't do that unless you have multiple lords. And so what happens is if the enemy doesn't see your ambush, they see that really weak army, and they're like, oh, I'm gonna go scoop that up. And then they get ambushed and you kill them. So there's lots of like campaign strategy you can do with just having a second lord, a second army, no matter how weak it is. And then you get those other benefits as well. You know, you have, like I said, they're generally stronger in combat than in most tier 1 units at that time. And you also can get them leveling up sooner, because when you have a second lord, that lord doesn't steal experience. It raises the experience cap, and they get more experience. Or they get experience also, I should say. We have 1-turn recruitment on long rifles now. Oh, well. Yeah, who needs a front line, you know? Overrated. There's the flagellants. Or as Wayne June called it, flagellant. I'll never forgive him. Never forgive you, Wayne. You know, the Free Company militia have been pretty good frontliners too, surprisingly. Is there an army nearby? There's no army there. Yeah, I think we're okay.
Me head is split.
The nation calls.
We also have 2 spots for the purple rose stuff, amethyst armory stuff. Oh, that gets expensive. That gets real expensive. We don't need to recruit them this turn, but... So now we're at basically 16. So let's grab 4 of these long rifles. And so now we're at 1 turn recruitment. Wait. It might be actually because we got the building there. I'm taking this over.
The Empire.
No, that's not it. Okay, cool. So we don't need to build those. Let's put a wall here. I actually probably want to put a wall on all these. This area is going to get hit by savage orcs all the time. They're just going to spawn. So having stuff down here will be good to deal with that. So we could get to 1 turn greatswords, but I don't feel the need to that. We could also get to... 1 turn Reichsguard and stuff. I'm actually thinking that we just get this extra research. It's only 5% per, but I mean, it's going to add up. Yeah, screw it. What's bad? Tier 4. Okay. All right, things looking pretty good. We'll see if Wolfric attacks Minok. Tarx doesn't have a settlement. Hopefully he attacks Elspeth. But things are looking all right.
Born in the motherland.
All right, Orc is coming down. Thanks a lot for taking time. Oh yeah, my pleasure. This is a much, I guess, more chill stream than Rimworld stuff because it's just chat's not as active on either side because there's just way less people.
Yes.
And so it's always Ariel is alive. Always always happy to chat while playing this game and answer questions about it. And it's easier to not miss questions because chat isn't as busy. Also, some other things about recruiting lords early. Sometimes I do it just to recruit more units. I've also had games where I will get a second lord. I'll use that just to recruit, and then because the other lord isn't in that territory anymore, and then I'll use that to go hand off the units, and then I'll dismiss the lord. So, as always, the complex answer is it depends. I guess the cop-out answer is depends, but yeah, there's a lot of things you can do with an extra lord, even at level 1. Depending on your faction, though, it might not always be a good idea. Some factions are exceedingly poor early. Get yourself into trouble getting a second lord. And then there are factions that have no supply lines. So like Bretonia, you kind of want 3 additional lords as fast as you can get them to go along with your main lord. Yeah, people have been talking about that earlier, Jack. Yeah. A Star Wars Total War. Yeah, I'd rather have 40k, but we'll see. Has to be one thing that doesn't depend somewhere. I think, like I said, I think it's a good sign of, or a sign of a good game, especially when it comes to a more sandboxing game. There's no like one answer. There's not a, yeah, this is always the best, or this is never the best. Should a doctor have a license? Yes. How else do they get to their job? A medical license? Also yes. What about public transport? Sorry, that doesn't exist here. During the following building, we just now got that. Oh, I kind of forgot that we were getting another legendary hero. 1,000 enemies with melee, cav, or demigryph units. Or Theodore Bruckner. Yeah, we gotta get him. Tarox, I hate that I have to take time to kill you, but
For Verena and Nuln. For Nuln. For the Empire.
Just what we gotta do.
Many seasons. I protect.
Warhammer Lord, you think you can take in a fight? If not, is there a unit? Is this just like a fist fight only? With no powers? Because I immediately think of Helm Ghost.
Amethyst Magistrix. Move, Nulners, move.
It's up to you. Yeah, if we're just
Uncovering the arcane.
just going to fisticuffs, you know. No
The carrion
no funny
crows
business of
follow.
spells or something. I'd choose someone like Helm Gorst. What about smoke launchers in Emerald? Smoke launcher in Emerald is good against mech clusters.
I'm busy right now.
Otherwise, they're not good. There's a it doesn't. That's one that doesn't depend. Castle Alexstrana.
Let's hash it out over a pint. See that airship?
Did you just give Castalton's homeland to the dwarves? Yes.
Amethyst Mage.
Pioneer
I
of
only
progress.
give settlements to dwarves.
Your foolishness offends
Hey, Wolfric,
me.
get out of here.
Will not.
Get out of there.
Imperial
What does this
scholar,
look like?
If you want it
Why
done
not?
right.
Ugh. Blah, blah. What's it at? Ugh. Let's see if they come out to fight. Minoc, will you win this if they come out to fight? Maybe.
Take them down.
Doing well. Thank you, Observer. Thrive, have to watch Kislev lose again. Yeah.
The Emperor bid.
Whoever thought that he would own the Mountains of Morn? That was my doing. Welcome, Kislev. Our squad's army is pretty good. It is quite formidable. It might be our best army. Man, if I brought Ulrika down here, this army would be pretty friggin' awesome. And probably trade out one of the engineers.
Raise your.
See how lucrative it's been, R Square, to go down and fight the ogres? Hey, these aren't ogres. Yeah, but there used to be ogres here.
Against council orders.
All right, we're gonna go into ambush.
Bolster the nation. I will.
Hopefully, Morlock lands.
I will marshal the band.
So R Squared has finished off his red line and his blue line for the most part. I could make him tankier. But let's work on Quartermaster. Let's just get our money flowing because we're going to have another army soon. Plan to have another one. Let's see. Drakenhof. Tier 4. Nice. Good timing on that. Okay. And then Nuln. So it's kind of like Drakenhof is our real capital, you know? Don't tell the rest of the Empire that, but it is the most developed area. Get some control going there. Get those built as money buildings. 97. There are 3 Empire places we don't have control of. And one of those is owned by dwarves, and one is owned by
Come then. Only
Marienburg.
Sigmar's god Ulrich can judge it worthy or no.
Guys, we might end up going to war with Bretonia. I mean, the other option is we could ally these people. We can have it under direct control or, you know, through alliances.
Honor to your ancestors.
So we could just ally them, you know. I'll think about it. Have you been picked as a lord? I don't think so. Let me see where you are on the list. Warhammer Lord. I don't see you on the Lord list. Let me check Warhammer Hero. So maybe you, if you put 1 in, then you have been one. Yeah, I don't see you on the Warhammer Lord or Hero list. Time to declare war on all doors for that one city. Not gonna land this turn. So we're gonna have to kind of shadow him with Vegemite. Go to war with all Bretonia for one minor empire city that Marienburg took. We'll probably just do it through diplomacy.
Bring me law and lost
What's up, Belagar? What do you want me to do? Go to war with Durthu? Not yet. Probably soon, though. Oh, we might not have to worry about this at all. Belagar smells rats. Now you're in the queue for sure. Bellicor. War Warhammer 40k. Be beyond comparison. Hope you know. I don't know anything about 40k. Yeah, so I don't know. You know what? Let's put these war wagons to a real test. Minoc, I'm sorry. All right, predictions coming up. I mean, no, you're probably fine. Don't worry about it. Time to see if mammoths are bulletproof. These aren't great bullets. Actually, they're pretty good. Pretty good. All right, let's go. And with channel points, the connection was kind of wonky this time, so that's very nice. Oh, okay. You're in now, though, for sure. I seen it pop up. There's an undead. Empire is still English. Empire still English. Tony is still French. Did you get your mount yet? Good job. Way to go. Proud of you. Real proud.
For the Emperor! Master craftsman! Ranging target!
That hill is not good. It's going Wolf Boy. Not a fan of that hill. Yeah,
Great cannon! Ready! Sigma calls! Ready! Ready!
all right. Well, we don't know where they are, so.
Armed with knowledge! A mechanism of perfection! Gifted tinkerer! Yes, General! Yes, General! Formation march! Sir! Yes, General! Sir!
Yeah, that hill is really going to screw this over. Screw us over on this.
Advance! Master engineer! Do! Sigma calls! Yes, sir! Quickly! Ha! Ready! Stoke the boiler! Firearms loaded! Engineer! In motion! Sigma calls! Moving now! Take the ground! In gear! Sir! Formation march! For the Emperor! For Sigma! At speed! We are Sigma's heirs! Sigma calls!
I was like, what the crap did you get me into? You're probably fine. Now the cannons, on the other hand, might not be fine, but you're probably fine.
Finding the angle.
For the Emperor! In range! Hold and drive!
Marching. Find over.
Taking position! Refinding! Steel and break! Ready! Plow forward! For the Emperor!
Yeah, the borders are gonna be screwed, but
At speed. By forge and firearm.
Yes, General!
oh, those are taking big damage in there.
Gun and saber! In gear!
We might have found the counter to your army.
Moving now.
Lots of mammoths.
Yes, General! No diversions!
Take the ground.
My guns are right!
Go. Quickly. Moving. Go.
My mind is high!
For the Emperor. Sir.
To battle!
March as one.
I was hoping those would hold there long enough to get some more hits in on Wolfric with a cannon, so it's not
Yes, sir. Quickly.
looking good.
Sigmar calls. Formation march.
Mobile panoply! It cannot fail! Sir!
Yes, General. March.
Yes, sir! Quickly! Go!
Mammoths and trees seem to be a little bit of a problem.
Ready! Advance! For the Emperor! Sigmar calls!
Sigmar commands.
For the Emperor! Take the ground! Quick march! Scoop the boiler!
Sigmar preserve us.
Sir, no linger! Sigma call!
To battle. Sigmar preserve us.
Master engineer! Load and fire!
Let's see here. Where are those? There they are.
Shoot them! Plow forward! We serve the
Could have kept more of them together.
Orders. Very well. Sir. Mortar. No lingering.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Ready! We obey! Loaded and
Mortar.
for the Warhammer!
Taking position.
Wait, which one were you guys? Okay.
Yes, General!
No lingering.
Taking position! Armed with knowledge! Wherever I am needed!
Let's restock you guys.
Explosive! Behold my latest...
Preserve us.
Yes, sir!
Mortar.
Ready!
Gotta make sure these. Yep, they're already recovering.
Take aim.
The might of the Empire! Sigma
So you guys reload that one.
The Emperor.
advance!
You guys reload that one.
Serve the Emperor!
How are these ones doing over here? Doing all right.
Taking position! Finely
Go
crafted!
through the trees. I know you're gonna lose some
The Empire
ammo there, but
yours!
No lingering. Quicker. Sigmar
Crap.
calls. At speed.
yeah, you are the guys I was looking for.
Yes, General! Sir!
Weapons primed.
Soldiers of the
Oh, that's the mortars. Okay.
armor ready! No diversion!
Okay, so I need to reload. Not that one. The bar changed size because someone left.
Ready! Sigma calls!
This one reload there.
Guides us.
This one reload there.
Sigma guides us! Quick march! No lingering!
Go. Take position.
Wisdom guides me!
You guys reload. Minoc. Minoc, how can your tank be tired? The tank is showing winded.
Yes, my lord. Yes, sir.
Your tank is going slower because you're winded.
Yes, sir. Quickly. Ready. Moving now.
I don't think that makes sense.
Architect of destruction. Instrument of war. Plow forward. The mechanism of perfection. Stoke the boiler. At speed. Fire. For Heldenhammer.
My tank's tired, sir.
Mark calls.
Yeah, all right.
To battle. Loaded and ready. Moving now. Doom upon the Empire's enemy. Imperial inventor. We obey. Shoot them. Formation march. The might of the Empire. At speed.
You know what slowed us down? Mortars and the cannons. Who needs those? I want to dismiss those guys.
For the Emperor. Go. Moving now. Finely crafted conveyance. To battle.
Monarch's army is fun to use. It's
Great cannon.
perhaps not the best army. Maybe a little bit of understatement.
Draw. Sigma.
But it is fun.
For the Heldenhammer. Sir. In the name of the twin-tailed comet. No linger.
Kinda. And thought today is Warhammer, not RimWorlds. Yeah.
Armed with knowledge. I've been waiting to test this. This should be explosive. For Heldenhammer. For the Warhammer.
This is pretty ridiculous.
Yes, sir. Sigma Paul. Ready. Find your targets. Sir. Firearms loaded.
I can't fight it until about to fight it. I play Civ 6. I haven't played it in a long time. I played it mainly when it first came out.
Mobile canopy. For the Heldenhammer. Bring it down.
Yeah, it's been quite a long time since I
Yes,
played.
General. Sigma guides us. To battle. Powder dry. Yes, General. In gear. Formation. March. No diversion. Taking position. Mortar. The Empire is yours. Plow forward. We obey. Ready? My girl, Morass.
That's it. Monarch won.
Armor ready.
Some big updates since when Skaven have horses. This is Norska.
Architect of
Empire versus
destruction.
Norska.
For the Warhammer.
The only way Skaven would have horses is if they have allied recruitments with a faction that has horses.
By gun and saber.
Kited the crap out of those guys. We really did. And the only thing that really died were things that couldn't kite, right? So
Take the ground.
we'll get rid of those.
Mortar. Shoot.
Who needs that stuff?
For the Emperor.
Oh wait, this is a settlement. We don't need to do
In
this.
the name of the twin-tailed.
Pyrrhic victory. All right. It's fun. It's fun. What do you got, Minoc? Way to go. Credibility after that fight. Oh, you were joking. Yeah, my bad. I thought you were talking about something maybe in your game or something. But it can technically happen. Yeah. Or you have a weird scenario where they have allied recruitment. But yeah, kind of around like that. It definitely looked Skaven. I think I'm going to get rid of these.
Say not that we are unmerciful.
Let's just get more carts. Seems lacking to you compared to games like this in EU4. Yeah, I guess it's also what part of it you like. If you only like the 4X like over campaign thing and the battle is like a secondary thing for you. Another game that's like Civ that I like and I've come back to quite a bit that has a little bit better combat. It's kind of weird to get used to it, but is Humankind. I did like Humankind quite a bit.
Elspeth von Draken. Shaiish empowers me.
Let's go look at the Tower Crack. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. She is not going to be able to do that with her army. She can probably beat Azazel if Azazel comes out.
Touch the damned prince.
But the Tower Crack, tier 5, is going to be full of Chosen. We gotta get her a better army.
Marshal the men.
You always bet against yourself. You gotta cut that out. And I'm gonna put walls in all these ones because of the Savage Works. I might. It's red. It's a wasteland. I might just give this to the dwarves.
I think awful careful about what yous want to say to me.
I want to say that R squared is coming to kill you.
The nation calls.
How do you feel about that?
What? Let us move. It is for the best.
Nagbad Squigbeard. Great name.
I will marshal the men.
So Vegemites. See what happens here. You guys got a hat.
On them.
That's right. He does.
Follow your
Quite the
orders.
drip on R squared, as the kids say. Please never say that again. Do that to my daughter all the time.
Ever upwards, eh?
Ever upwards, eh? All right. We just defeated this army, so it's probably just going to give it to us.
We test our metal against them.
Okay, if there's not another army around, I think, Minoc,
Master engineer.
I'm going to get rid of this stuff down here. Feels weird. I might... Should I keep the cannons? Nah. Who needs cannons?
The constituent elements
Let's
must
wait
be
a turn, though.
strong.
In case another army comes down and we want to get some of that healed up anyway.
Ulrika Magdava.
That'd be the most cringe slang using parent ever. My daughter had no idea that I knew a bunch of it, and a lot of it I know because of, you know, Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that. And so I remember when I like busted out this weird slang, and she was like, "How do you know that?"
Do not think me a witch.
Okay, 2 turns and we'll recruit a new army there. Okay, wow. Look at Castle Drakenhof. Feeling pretty good about that. This stuff is not good for us either, so we're eventually going to trade it off. So I'm not going to worry about developing it. This is like okay-ish for us, so we'll get that leveled up. This is good for us. Fort Soul, yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, Brass Keep. I don't know, I might just hold on to this. I mean, it's not good for us, but it is some money. And as long as the garrison plus the walls can just deal with the Savage Orcs, maybe it can. Don't have to worry. Okay. I am thinking that we're probably going to do this through diplomacy. Let me double check and make sure that's part of it. It should be, though. Control all parts of the empire by directorship or through vassals and military allies. So we need to make military allies with these guys.
Honor to your ancestors. Go on then.
Should be pretty easy. And then if it comes down to it and they're just standing in our way of getting the last bit of empire or something. We'll just betray them.
Then. Only Sigmar's god Ulrich. Affirmative.
What are the strength ranks looking like? Ungrim, strength rank 3.
Rag.
You're welcome, Ungrim.
I stand defiant.
All these doors that we've gifted cities to. Getty, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you, Getty. Appreciate it. We know any good advanced guides for Civ 6? I don't know. Here. Need some help. You often find yourself starting to grow vertically in your campaign. At turn 100, usually expand a lot, but most of your settlements are tier 3 and you have multiple armies with low tier troops. I'd improve. It's a style play. If you like that play style, then there's nothing to worry about with it. That's a lot of how I play as well, is cheap, weaker armies and just be aggressive and conquer wide. You can force yourself to play differently if you want, or you could play with some factions that just generally play taller, like Wood Elves, for instance. So maybe playing as like Durthu or someone for a campaign or two to get that kind of tall building. But yeah, you can force yourself to play that way if you like that style. And you can make it work with some factions, especially with some allies or whatnot. But in general, it is very, very cost effective to build crappy armies and be aggressive and conquer wide. But if you don't like that playstyle, you just have to, manually shift it yourself. But unless you're playing hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of turns, or you are a faction, the other thing you could do is play a faction that can settle tall. So what I mean by that is you could play Skaven, and you could use food to settle settlements at max level. You could use the Chaos Dwarves to kind of do the same thing. So there are options that way if you want to be aggressive, wide, and tall at the same time, so to say. Skaven and Chaos Dwarves are both very good at that. If you want to be a little bit more isolationist and play that style, you could play Wood Elves. Outside of their forest, settlements for them aren't great anyway. What I think of the most fun Wood Elf faction, most fun? The Sisters of Twilight are very fun. Durthu is incredibly strong. Durthu is so strong it gets boring pretty quickly, and I ended up going across the mountains and just destroying the Empire. Yeah, it depends on how you build a little bit, but the Sister of Twilight are fun. I haven't done a super long campaign as Orion, but he seems like he has the potential to be a pretty fun campaign. Durthu is very strong. Drika is pretty fun. Probably felt strong to you. Yeah, he has a focus on like cav and missile cav. You don't have to go into the focus on them, but if you like that playstyle. I acted just like AI Durthu, yeah. Try Skaven, how to grow tall without extending too much. I mean, economy-wise. So in general, if you don't want to play that way, Order factions have it way easier to get allies, and you can gift them settlements to make them your allies. So if you want to have like a relatively safe, maybe like 2 or 3 province bubble, and then go out and fight, instead of holding those places, sell them to your allies. You can do that, and you might have to recruit an army back home every now and then to deal with like a rogue army or whatever that spawns. But in general, you can't do that, but it's much easier with Order factions. So for instance, with the Empire. So with Elspeth here, I could have basically done that. We controlled our area in Sylvania early. We gifted some things in the mountains to allied dwarves. Instead of taking the other Empire places, I could have gifted them to like Kislev and to Karl, and I could have had my own little bubble and just had like 1 or 2 armies out fighting. And then I would have had a lot of money too to build up taller before I expand. There's lots of little ways to play like that. It's a sandbox, so there's nothing really like you have to do or that's like completely super optimal. It's all about whatever you have fun with. So, whoa, that happened fast. What? You were winning over here. What happened? Durthu happened. No. Wait. I'm looking at the wrong place. Ickit. Not Ickit. Wood elves. Yeah, you just have to, if you want to force yourself to play those ways, if it's fun, by all means, you can always do a one-off, you know? But just remember, it's all about having fun. If you are having fun expanding fast and being reckless and aggressive, like that's how I have fun, then there's no reason to stop as long as you are having fun. So keep that in mind. It's easy sometimes to get distracted about what's best and what you should and shouldn't do when it's just about having fun. Yeah, the Fey Enchantress got wiped out by the Wood Elves. Wow. Not even Dearth.
Guardian.
But if you are wanted to play like more of an ally heavy, you could go the
I am beyond such things.
an order faction like I mentioned. The other option is you could go with a faction that uses lots of vassals. So you could play someone like, it gets buffed for vassals. So you could play someone like Kolek if you want to go that route. But yeah, so what I was talking about with the Skaven, they do have a mechanic where they use food to settle things at higher level to start with. So you can get to the point with Skaven where you are settling at tier 5 already for the capital buildings. And Chaos Doors have a similar mechanic. Chaos Doors also have a mechanic where they can rush construction. So even minor settlements you can get up really fast by rushing construction.
Not a chance.
Work to do.
I wonder where you're
I
going.
travel the world seeking jewels.
Cool straight the stream have. Yeah. And you'll find yourself, if you want to utilize it to its maximum potential, especially in the later game, sometimes you will abandon your own settlement to resettle it at tier 5. I find myself doing that as Skaven quite a bit, making sure there's no one around to sneak in and grab it from you, and then literally just destroy your settlement, you know, click it to abandon, and have a lord sitting next to it to resettle it on the next turn if you have enough food to then just bump it to tier 5.
Invention
It's really strong.
Gift. No! My inventions serve the Empire.
I wish I knew where Othvar is going. It looks like he's attacking here, but I didn't think he's enemies with him.
Chieftains want
He's not.
pillaging and plunder.
So, Minok, let's go this way. It might make him come back.
Foolishness is always vexing.
Oh, Ghost, thank you for the bits. Very much appreciated. Yeah, you don't have to pay me for the advice, but I do appreciate it.
Prepare the defenses.
Who calls?
Against council orders.
Oh my. What an army.
Now? By Sigma's right.
That's a little bit scary, right?
By the
Vegemite?
comet. To strengthen the Empire.
Whoa. No.
Yes.
That's also a scary misclick. So it looks like he's coming to Matorka
Blame you.
or Stone Mine Tower. Vegemite might have to deal with that. Okay, R squared. Yeah, let's just get a little bit more money.
By the comet.
You know what? You're good. Put points wherever you want.
Prey on predators.
Ulrika.
I seldom win.
We're gonna create another army in one turn.
Boyarina.
You just chill out. And let's go through and see if there's any money buildings that we can upgrade or build. Anywhere that we have not. Including main settlements like that. Give some money. Again, I don't know if I'm going to hold on to these or not. Or even try to hold on to them, but we'll see. Save some money for that recruitment. So Badlands is going to have something spawn there. What is our garrison there like? It's already beat up.
to the provinces. Ready.
Yeah, see, this is the problem with uninhabitable climate. It's gonna have -3 control forever. And everything is really slow and really expensive.
Who calls?
He might be able to defend that first group, but I think we probably want to end up selling this to someone. Now, I would probably be... Yeah, I guess it has to be the dwarves. Yeah, I might just do that. If we end up doing that, we'll cancel all this other stuff when we build that army. Volkmar is south of here, but it looks like that Manfred has been doing okay, so Manfred might have pushed him. Rapunzel went across the water, even though Arcan is still alive. So she might not have helped him as much against the vampires and the Tomb Kings. We're not sure yet. Yeah, Volkmar is down south of the Badlands area there. We'll see. Red territory is like barely profitable. Yeah, I mean, we're getting like 600 something from it, but it's just probably not worth it. The other thing too is that Badlands area has a special thing where it spawns rogue savage orc armies occasionally. I don't feel like having to deal with that either. The doors can deal with it, and we can give them, they can give us a bunch of money. We'll probably just sell like one of those provinces per turn to the dwarves. Use that to fund some more. You having to guard the area endlessly? Yeah. Oh yeah, no worries. Caps lock, it gets me too. But the AI has so many cheats that the dwarves can probably hold it without having rebellions, you know? Okay, so this is what I was wondering about. I don't think we beat this because of all the friggin' chosen. We free company militia. So I'm hoping that Azazel chases, but yeah, he's not going to. Gonna have to think what we do. We might just need to go recruit a better army for her finally. She's had the same army for like 50 turns.
The dead are thick about you.
Lewin. You are in a military alliance with Reichland, so I guess we will be your friend. Love the game. How do you seem to have a weak spot for RTS? Have you checked out Homeworld 3? No, I haven't. I do love RTS though. So hopefully Vegemite can deal with the Maturka threat. It's a pretty crazy army, but it is Skaven, so they should break pretty quickly. Oh my god, finally! Scrag is gone! Wow. You did it! Way to go, Snorri Dumb Tamer.
What do you want?
Nothing, I was just congratulating you.
Amethyst mage.
Right.
Many seasons have come.
No
and many
grudges
have
with you
left.
here.
You're upset that I've gifted to Reichland? What is your problem with Reichland? You're upset that I have a treaty with Reichland and... Wait. Malachi. Chill out.
Death shall come.
Alright, let's hope that this makes it so Azazel either leaves or, even better, comes this way.
Burdened with brilliance.
Alright, so Minok being here did force them back to Pack Ice Bay.
A machine for clearing snow. Now
Can't reach either of these. I guess, Minok, you're just gonna be in an endless cycle of killing mammoths.
My
until we get another army up here. That's like, I mean, that's all you can really do.
I planned for snow, but not so much as this.
All right, so Scarbrand still here. You guys have 2 settlements left. We got to wipe you out so you don't come after us anymore. You got Galbaraz, and I'm guessing you don't have Scarbrand's home city, so there's something else over there that you have. All right, so R squared. Can you march all the way back? No, of course not. You should be able to do that. Let's go ahead and give Morkheim to the doors, if they'll take it.
Now then, Manlin, what brings you here this day?
Oh, I can just use $9,000. Okay, great. Everyone always wrongs doors. It's not their fault. It is kind of weird that he's upset with us about Reichland.
Now,
Hey, don't call me a moron. Okay, Vegemite, we gotta figure out this this here. I think we want them to take it. If Vegemite gets too close, they'll probably sack it or raise it. If we are in ambush, they might not see him there. And then they might just take it, and then they're pinned there.
take up the pace. Raise Sigma.
Ulrika, I think we're gonna make that army this turn. See how those do. So we want an Empire Lord. Level 8. I don't know what you had. You already have 4 into the red tree, which doesn't... You have 1 into battle skills. Okay. What else do we have around? Alright. Alright, Udolf.
Praise Sigma, the Empire.
Let's try out these Knights of Black Rose. It's still a 2-turn, huh? Alright, well. There's 6, we get 6 more. Okay. Then we might just fill it in with other random stuff. I don't know.
What?
Let's see. We do want a warrior priest with you. Oh, I can't get witch hunters here anymore.
What do you require?
And then... do we want to engineer with you? I mean... I guess for the increase... Ulrika is going to give map movement. So... not super important. Maybe leadership -3 in local region. Alright, we'll take that.
Engineer.
That plus the charge hit might break some of these, especially if they're going against Skaven. And then having a witch hunter would be pretty good too. I thought we had a place for those. I mean, I know we have one somewhere. Yeah, here. Whatever.
Ready?
All right. Got this, Vegemite. We'll see.
Yes, son of Sigma.
Master craftsman.
I'm actually going to save money for a turn until I see the damage on this army. Actually, I don't need to this turn. I'd want to do it on next. All right. Development. Don't care about that stuff. About that stuff. Oh, right. There we go. That's the last part we need. 4 turns. Maybe. Check. that is it. And then we'll unlock land ship. Amethyst land ship. I'll keep minus 5% for all gunnery units too in all armies. Excellent. Excellent. Good to try those out for the end of this campaign. That's the Black Rose Death Stack build. I don't know. That's what I'm going to try out though a little bit. Trade agreement. Malachi doesn't want us to trade with you, Stoughton. It's as simple as that. Okay, take it. Settle it. Yes. Ambush stance is so good because the AI is not smart. So like it would, a player can recognize if they're not fast forwarding, they can see when an enemy goes nearby and goes into ambush stance. The AI, that would be overpowered, right? Because then you would just never get an ambush. So it's almost like the AI always fast forwards through this part. That dwarf the wrong way is out. Yeah, we have aligned pretty heavily with the dwarves. We have been creating a dwarven semicircle around the Empire. Yeah, but one grudge... Come on, Warzag. One grudge in the future, and the entire Empire will be having a dwarven wave coming in. Ah, it's fine. We'll just kite them with war wagons. Don't worry about it. So Azazel did leave. Okay. Durthu. Durthu's only level 15. He's been getting beat up over there with our proxy war. We did a non-aggression pact with Durthu, and then we started giving things to Belagar, and then we like powered Belagar up to fight Durthu. Diplomacy. Go on, Queen of Bots, welcome back. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Okay. Alric. Okay. About to say, no, do not take that.
Von Draken.
All right, so let's see what this looks like now.
Shaiish blows me thither.
It's probably still not going to be.
Send the...
Oh God. I don't know. Look how terrible our army is. I almost hit auto resolve. That would have been terrible.
I protect
I'll think about it. Let's go.
Empire,
Elsewhere.
Either side of the grave.
3 settlements? Yeah, I just can't be bothered. And those ones don't really matter. So.
The other side beckons.
Like, these things are things that we're not trying to hold anyway. So, it's just Minoc is up here farming Norskins. It's fine.
Fight for on.
Alright, we'll wipe Wurzag. Surprised he stayed to fight. And you'll get replenishment in that settlement right next to you, so we'll just get money.
The Empire. It is time. I will marshal the band. Ulrich's.
Yeah. Exploiting the less fortunate classic empire. That's right. Lore accurate.
What does the Emperor bid?
For any empire, pretty much.
Yes, a sound plan.
All right, we'll get you recovered there. Play this cause you got sponsor money. No, I answered you yesterday about that.
My
I
studies
have
in
thousands of hours in this
thermodynamics
game.
prepared me for this.
I've never been
Behold,
paid a cent to
my
play this game.
overcoat.
If Creative Assembly wants to like backdate some payment and give me money for the like 2,500 hours I have in the game, I wouldn't say no. But yeah, I answered you yesterday about that.
You know nothing. Madness. No.
Guess we'll go do this again.
Not a chance.
I know how to start.
Which one do you want to kill, Monarch?
Theoretically, at least.
This one, I guess.
Too far.
Battle
All right.
preparation.
Valiant defeats. Is it the settlement? If so, we'll have to let them come out again. I think it is. Yep.
This
All
is
right.
it, man.
His army is really good in manual resolve, not auto resolve, and it's terrible at sieges of any kind.
To the provinces. This will bolster the nation. Sigmar
Look at Nat's back. I should have fought that. Don't trust decisive low. 2:40 a.m. for you. Thanks a lot for your content. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for watching. And I know it's hard for you to catch the live stream, so I appreciate it. And the VODs are always there under the live tab if you end up wanting to check them out some. All right, so R squared. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm gonna pump more in the blue line. Casualty replenishment.
So?
Vegemites. What is your army? Artillery and guns. Why do I even ask? No, this is one of my favorite games to play, even when it's not good for the stream. I play like... I'm a fan of almost all genres of games, so... It's not like every time I'm playing something different than RimWorld, it's because I'm being paid to play it. In fact, it's kind of the opposite. When I'm playing RimWorld, I'm playing it because that's where my income is from. Like, I still like RimWorld, but it is my job game. Army's really fun. Not good, just fun. It is fun. Yeah. Who are you? Maybe we split you off. You don't need 2 captains, and then we can grab this cab upgrade. We'll split you off to that cab army north of you. Seems like a good idea. And the rest of the stuff, you can just do whatever you want. Someone has to bring the party.
Direct me.
So Vegemite, that means you can get one more unit now. Global is clogged up, so we'll give you one of the... Oh, Vegemite, how would you like a land ship? If you wait just a couple turns, you can have a land ship. Yeah, let's do that. I haven't tried those out yet.
Blood daughter.
Okay, Ulrika, go there.
I will track from the front.
Healing.
No finer schematics. My calculations will ease our journey.
Show me the accused. I'll scout the...
What an army this will be. By a boat, Vegemite, probably. The next turn is going to be very expensive. I hate to skip a turn. I don't think we'll need that much, but... You know what? I'll upgrade this. Yeah, I don't even know if you were here long enough to hear the answer. All right, I'm not doing this. But... There's a minute delay on YouTube, so... If you ask a question, then you head out within that minute, you're not going to hear the answer. Like a medieval hovercraft.
All here are honored dwarfkin. Sign.
I'm going to check in. How's it going, Pascal? Welcome in. Rebellion up here. Don't care. Eventually, we'll be selling this stuff to these people in the north. All right, we got all of our buffs for. Look at all this stuff I don't have. Anyway, we have all the buffs for missiles, and we have all the buffs to artillery. That's the important stuff. Grab this.
We need all these if we are
Kind of
to
the
stand
opposite of what I
against the
researched on
old
Malachi.
foe.
On Malachi, we went and got like all of the, almost called the matters of state, but all the like economic stuff. Oh crap! I forgot to go back to Elspeth. Anyway, and then we got military last. We're doing the opposite. Does YouTube always have that level of delay? Yeah, like 45 to 60 seconds if for 4K. Gunpowder units count as infantry units. Don't always understand the difference, honestly. They are ranged infantry. Yeah, so there are infantry upgrades that are more defensive because infantry, there's melee infantry and then there's ranged infantry, and a lot of things don't differentiate between the two, and so it upgrades both. But it's oftentimes things that are for just blanket infantry are like melee attack and defense of some sort. And so it's like, I really need that for my gun units. Hopefully not. But yeah, the game has lots of tags, but yeah, there's infantry. It's like a blanket statement. Melee infantry, then ranged infantry, whatever. Gun infantry. But for instance, when we were choosing on that Empire Captain hero, he could either go with a buff to cav or to infantry. And the infantry buff does impact gun units. It impacts missile infantry units. But it was something like, 2 defense, 2 melee attack or something. Yeah, we're just going to have to back out of here and get her a better army because we can't fight like 10 chosen and 2 other armies with what she has. Just wanted to check out a couple of streams. Warhammer 3 still complete under. Hey man, just remember what I tell everyone: no matter what you're doing with it, as long as you're having fun. So, just have fun with it. If whatever you're doing is you're like, man, I'm not having fun because I'm getting beaten, then you can look at it, working on some things to improve if you want. But all right, well, we're gonna try this again. All right, Minoc. Let's see if you can. I need to get rid of these units though. They're just gonna get destroyed, but we don't need them, right? We don't need them. I'm fine with it. Don't worry about that. Yeah, good. Soothig. Wonder how the land ship will perform. We also will get an upgrade for it where it gets like 30% missile lock. So that'll help. Usually the problem with big entities like that is this: they're really weak to missiles. Such a huge hitbox.
Engineer.
Oh my god, could we get a worse map? This is terrible. This is worse than the last one. Wow. Minoc, they are just stacking the odds against you. Stuff about Malachi. The Malachi campaign was a lot of fun. Really enjoyed it. I was just trying to get the long campaign victory on Malachi, which is all to the east, and I kept getting dragged further and further west over and over and over. I just kept letting it happen. By the end of the Malachi campaign, we owned like all the Darklands and all the Chaos Wastes and most of the Donut and all the way down to Lustria. It's like, what am I doing over here? And this is a terrible map for us. You can take it. I'm not so sure. This is like perhaps the worst map. If you start on that side, it's fantastic. But wow, it is all uphill. There must be a school up there or something. Uphill both ways. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna spread these out a little bit. I don't think it's gonna end up mattering too much. But believe in me. Right. Well, we're gonna lose some stuff for sure. Boy, oh boy. Good luck.
A mechanism of perfection. Be thankful for my unrivaled leadership, for we shall emerge victorious this day. The might of the Empire.
Yes, General. Taking position.
We are ready! For the Emperor! Architect of destruction!
We can kill him and it'll hit their leadership pretty heavily. This stuff down here is probably screwed.
Marching. Finding the angle.
At least you have your mount this time, I guess.
Master Engineer! Quick march! Mobile panoply! My gun and saber! Go! Take the ground! And speed! Command artillery!
All right, well, he's dead, so that's nice.
Soldiers of the Empire! Pick targets!
All right, just keep on fire at will. It's fine.
General, finely crafted conveyance! Mechanical might! Sir! At speed! Loaded and ready! Imperial inventor!
Sigma calls. Moving now.
Water! Sigma calls! Find your target! Plow forward! Take the ground!
Cannons, let's get you on other mammoth.
No lingering!
Sighted and ready.
A well-designed maneuver!
I don't think we need that right now, but whatever.
Creation. Sigma call! Formation march!
Battle protocols.
Mortar!
They have so many range this time.
Master Engineer! Pick your targets! Yes, sir! Master Engineer! Go!
Ammo's looking good though. What is that skill back up? Reload skill. There we go.
Zoom upon the Empire's enemy!
Taking position. Master craftsman.
Bring them down! Master Engineer!
All right. A literal uphill battle, but it's going just fine.
Your orders? Sir! Ready! By Ulrich's wrath! For Sigma! For battle! Mortar! Ready! To battle! Armed with knowledge
Keep those ranged units off.
Of locomotion. Quickly. Moving.
for the Emperor!
That's giant. Where did it go? Oh, it's back there. So we'll switch one of the cannons over to the giant. Oh, I'm not too worried about it though.
Armor ready!
Gifted tinkerer.
That one's gone.
With purpose. With certainty.
Through to cannon!
Oh crap, that's the cannons. Whoops.
Fire!
Not what I meant to grab.
Yes, General! Fire! Fire!
Go! Over there! A new view! In motion!
Awaiting orders! By Karl Maraz! Fire! Cannons fire!
Finding the angle!
Your orders?
Need you guys get over here and stop them. These ones are still fine. They're just heading down the hill, so go ahead and give some ammo replenishment while we're stationary, and it's kind of easy.
Yes, sir. For the Warhammer! By Karl Maraz!
Yes, my lord!
Hold and drive!
Marching!
Great cannon!
Ready ammunition!
Ready! Mortar! For the Emperor! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Skin wolves, I think.
Forwards! Fire! To battle!
I mean, those guys are getting kind of a bit of damage off. I wish he had his little bomb skill.
Ready!
Doesn't have it yet.
Sigma calls! Moving now!
Formation march! Taking position!
A matter of locomotion!
Water! At speed! Yes! Moving out, sir! Mobile
You get on those too. Your reload skill's done. Okay.
Been waiting to test this. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
All right, we're good. Again.
Ready. Sigma Corps! Sir, taking position.
Decisive victory. Was at Edgewater School. It was uphill both ways. Maybe you shouldn't do a circled route to school, you know? Maybe you should just go there and straight back. Only 2 people said decisive. Yeah. Sucks to be Norskin. Not gonna lie, yeah. Straight into our line of fire. Solid strategy. They didn't have much option, I guess, though, right? Wow, look at that replenishment. Ooh.
We need our full might.
Take that. Less auger this time. Yeah, it actually went better because I think the lack of trees. Last time there was a river in the middle and trees on both sides, so it was kind of frustrating to deal with. But this time, I mean, they were charging downhill, but they were charging downhill into a wall of fire, so...
Elspeth von Draken.
All right, Elspeth, we're gonna have to chill out with you for a little bit.
I need privacy.
You're not going to be able to do this,
and my sanity.
and I don't think Azazel is gonna come out to hit you. So we're just gonna have to have a new plan.
Provinces.
All right, R squared. We need to go finish off the green skin.
On march.
You know what? You can stay and have. Well, there's no going back now anyway. I was gonna say you can stay and have a little bit of attrition.
Yes, my lord.
Direct me.
Okay, so you're gonna go up there.
I did not sign up for this.
So Vegemites, I don't think I need to send you to Skaven Blight. You got rid of this Skaven threat. I think you're gonna come down here and start working against Scarbrand, which might not be a great idea, but
The nation calls. Moving off.
I'm sure you can deal with it. I have some faith in you. We've got attrition at home.
Praise Sigma.
So what's left for you?
Seek out the heretics. Looking ahead.
This guy is gonna get that Empire Captain, so he only needs 2 more units. Kind of sucks to wait 2 turns on 2 more units, but... Oh. Now we can recruit them right there. 120! Oh my god, I should have switched this province over to the recruit specialty too. They're gonna be weaker. Whatever, you're good to go next turn because of that.
Yourselves.
Something faith is all the faith that I need. Minok just grinding Norskins. Minok, you might end up being our highest level character. You might
But substantial.
You might surpass Elspeth soon. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Just level 40, never mind. Drakenhoff just doing fantastically. We're real happy with our vampire homeland. You know, this is where she would want to be. You can tell. When she was putting her makeup around her eyes, she was like, man, I hate Nuln. I live in Castle Drakenhoff. That suits me. My name is Von Draken, for God's sake. You know, with how much... Oh, I already switched that to income. Yeah. I kind of don't need all this public order over here. So, what do we even get in place of that, though? I guess another military building to help with speed of recruitment, but even that's like super neat right now. All right, so close to getting that. We're gonna keep saving. Definitely want to try those out. Things are looking good though. When are we done with the Confederation thing? We're already done. All right.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
What if Karl Franz instead leads our Cav army?
Opened by the comet.
He has 22 settlements. Well, we might not get this opportunity on the next turn. I think I just take it. Noel's missing bats. Lots of bats. Oh, God. I don't want to go through all these armies. Why are you... What are you doing down here? Fighting Ikit. Alright.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want. In the name of Magnus.
Let's check out our income now. It's not as bad as I thought it would be, actually. Wounded? I just saw you alive. You were standing here by Nicholas.
Yes.
What? Inflation neutral territory. Upkeep minus 20% for electric count. Additional plus 5% weapon strength, missile damage per experience rank of electric count. All right. Well. Okay.
I will marshal the men.
Okay, so I wouldn't mind having an army over here. That army's not like the worst thing that they could have. Let's... You're level 28, you're level 5.
Praise.
Okay, so let's think about this.
Yes, my lord.
I can't really gift your units away this turn is a problem. I don't want the war wagon in that army.
Now?
Knights of the Blazing Sun. We don't need the great swords.
It is time.
Don't need this.
I will marshal.
Don't need the crossbowmen. So what are we gonna hand over to you? How many of these units?
What does the Emperor bid?
Wait, what do you have your points in?
Who calls?
What are you doing? Just put everything in red. What is this? Some kind of gambling addict? Put it all in red. Okay, well apparently it doesn't matter what he has. He's buffed everything. So, it's good to know.
The Empire.
We definitely want to take the 5 handgunners.
So?
Puts him to 17. We'll get rid of these two. We don't have super buffs to them right now anyway. Plus 34.
Praise.
At least we're not in deficit, and I guess we can decide on next turn. He's got other armies probably that I need to check out too, but
By the comet.
for all I know, this army might get crapped on by Ikit from there. Okay, so what else did you have going on? There's no way you only had 2 armies. Oh, there's Toddbringer. A Toddbringer, not the. So this army can go away.
Yes, my lord. The Empire.
Okay. And then
Ready.
that's our army. We'll get rid of that. Where else did you have stuff?
The Amber Order.
You had an Amber Wizard. You have someone over here for some reason.
Tools of judgment.
A Witch Hunter over with the High Elves. Did you really only have 3 armies? That's like Pretty shocking if that's true. Maybe he just lost some to
I will marshal the men.
oh. Here's another one. You could have just lost some armies to Ikit as well. That's
By the comet.
a possibility. Alright, let's just do it this way. Just to make sure. Alright, Elspeth obviously is ours. Minoc, R squared. Vegemites. Udolf is our new one. I need to name. Nicholas is one of those over in Bretonia. I want the other one in Bretonia. And then heroes. Yeah. Hang on. And he's got some. Yeah, he has like 3 lords that are injured. Okay. All right, not as bad as I thought. You playing as Nuln? Yes, I'm playing as Nuln. You have so many mods in the world. You've been sitting for 30 minutes waiting for it to load. Federation count for the long victory settlement requirement? Yes, it does. We're actually probably really close now. Yeah, we own 71. I don't want this run to be over.
Approach as friend and make your offer.
We could get the long victory right now. On turn 68. I want to make the screaming character heads all look like Baelish. Alright guys, let's just do it. Just do it. Kind of feels bad in a weird way. But okay. It's fun.
Approach as friend.
We were promised pleasure barges. Yeah, we'll probably keep playing just to see them. But yeah, why not get the win when we can get it, right?
So be it.
Did you ever play Genghis Khan 2 Clan of the Grey Wolf on SES? I don't think so. Oh, we don't have Midland.
The nation calls.
Middenheim.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Boris is still holding out.
All right.
We probably could have done that a couple turns ago. Yeah, I think that's it. Wow. Turn 69. Nice. That's what it's going to be. Unless we lose a settlement over the intern, which could happen. Wow, that was faster than Tarok's. And that's with us going south as well. We have 2K subs last night. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. How's it been going, by the way? Have you been enjoying it as well? A look of disappointment on my face when I win. I know. Yeah, it was fun. Time to do Trout Hades 2. I don't know that I will. Today, anyway. See. Today on Fridays, do live streams. 3 Wednesdays per month. Nice. He says a great run. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. This is one of the most fun runs I've had. Just I liked the combat. Like the campaign stuff, it's different between factions, you know. But at its core, it's like the same. It's really like which armies are fun that you play out battles with. This was a fun faction for that. And we didn't have the same army in, like, we did quite a few different types. We had Elspeth's army, which was basically artillery and magic for the most part. And then we had an all war wagon army, and then we had artillery and guns for several armies. That one we had multiple. This was the most fun one to watch, but you're biased. Might not. The retro series would be worth looking into. We were doing retro stuff for a while, like one day a week or one day a month or something. Every now and then I would just do a retro playthrough, but it wasn't doing too well. But I'm wanting to try a bunch of things out this summer. We'll see. There it is. We did it. GG. Turned 69. Wow. We could have got that probably earlier. Like, you know, our square didn't need to be down south doing stuff. We could have been up here doing stuff instead. Long campaign victory on turn 69. Yeah. Wow. That was, it's pretty good. Part of it is because how her long campaign victory is just not anything massive. So that's part of it. But this is one of the campaigns that when I finish, I'm like immediately like, oh man, I wouldn't mind playing another one of these. Like, it was just fun. A lot of fun. We got our campaign victory. And let's look at the stats out of curiosity at this stage. Current turn 69. We have 54 settlements. I don't think that's correct. I don't think it's counting the ones that we have from Karl Franz, maybe. At the moment. Total income. Only 1.3 million. We didn't have that much money, but we didn't need as many armies as usual. We had a wall of dwarves protecting us. So, how many battles? We almost fought as many battles personally in this as we did in the Malachi run, and Malachi's run was twice as long. Which one's next? Greenskin is next. I'm not sure I'm going to start them today, though. I wasn't prepared for this to end so quickly. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I do have to get a bunch of stuff ready for the RimWorld run tomorrow that I haven't done at all. So, it's possible that I might just do that. I'm not sure yet. But, yeah, this has been really crazy. Really fun. We're apparently missing 3 parts of the Empire, but I think that's because they're owned by allies, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm curious to check the map too now that we're done. Our battles to win until the next Nemesis Crown level. Oh, we have that now too. I didn't check this. Nichols Lord. Diplomatic relations -20 with all factions. Diplomatic relations +30 with the Empire. Hit points plus 10%. Nemesis Crown ability. Cause moderate damage, medium strike area, stronger single. Weapon strength, missile strength increase, passive ability, corruption of the crown. And more decision effects. And then it goes up to another level. Oh, interesting. I also gifted a lot of settlements. Yeah. Yeah. Like, we gifted a bunch of settlements to Ungrim. We gifted a ton to Thorgrim and quite a bit to Belagar. Like, I am really curious what the rest of the map looks like, but there's no real way for us to tell. Someone was saying that I should get a Fog of War removal mod just for the end of the game. Oh god, I didn't do any of her quest battles either, no. 3 out of 4 on wellness title. Nice, good. Kugath owns Southern Cathay? I think Kugath killed Geltz. This is all Nurgle corruption, all the way down to Southern Cathay. And all the way... Wait, more than that. There's Nurgle corruption... all the way up until I hit Skaven corruption. So, Sneak's is still alive. There's Nurgle corruption increasing. That's kind of crazy. That's impossible. Why don't you do those then? Let me look at one of them. Yeah, we didn't even get Gotrek and Felix. So we didn't even experience a lot of like how powerful this can be. Yeah, I don't know. Let me go out to this video. I'm curious. I like looking at these, but people refuse to believe that Kugath has killed Gelt and is taking over Cathay. Yeah, that's what it looks like. What it looks like. All right. So campaign load. Yeah, 69 turns, the fastest one. Basically 10 turns faster than Malekith. And Tarox was the fastest one before this one. Look at our Malachi campaign. All right, so let's see if there's a Fog of War removal thing. I'm just really curious what the world state looks like. Hopefully it doesn't brick the save. If it does, though, I guess it doesn't matter because we won. But what is it called? Legends Amongst Men. Playing as the Empire when a single player campaign on Legendary. Okay, so workshop. Fog of War, I guess. Is it over? Yeah, we won on turn 69. Toggle Fog of War. That's a button in the top. Just toggle Fog of War. You like to check on the state of the world after. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's see. That was fast. I know. That was like a 13-hour campaign. My wife is like, "Oh, you're done early? Let's go to the grocery store." My campaign has like 5 hours left. Everyone be cool. Everyone be cool. Didn't even know I was done when he asked. Yeah, we just won. It's also unfortunate because it was so fun. Congrats on another clear campaign. Yeah, thank you. Live stream is over. Let's go to Kroger. You have to because it rhymes. Quick, start a new one. Keller, you're on turn 1. Huh. All right, I'm really curious about the state of this, so. Got the Animantium seal against Storm without ever losing? Yes. Yep. I went all the way through Prestige 20 and finished. I didn't end up going and doing the extra mode that you unlock. The what was it called? Whatever, the Empress's Trial thing, whatever that mode was. I never did that, but I did go all the way from start on stream through Prestige 20 with never losing. Yeah, it's all on YouTube. Okay, so here we go. All right, let's see the state of the world. This is going to be interesting. Okay, so Kugath isn't as far down as we thought, but he did kill Helman Gorst, the new Nurgle units helping him out immensely, I guess. Owns Flayed Rock. He's actually taken Hanyu Ports and Shangwu. Shangwu, the settlement you get for the Jade Dragon, if you say over here. Gelt has been beaten. All he has is Wylai Village, and he's holding out up here at Taizu, where a rat starting position is. That's his name, a rat. So yeah, Kugath actually winning in Cathay. And a little bit anyway. Sneak's just still alive. Blessed Dread hasn't taken as much as you would think. Let's see. Our Zartan has done nothing. Kolek has done very little. Ungrim is pushing through to the Mountains of Morn. So far over here, the only really surprising thing, I guess, is Kugath beating Helmengorst and then also beating Gelt. That's kind of interesting. Emmerich is still alive, holding out against the Chaos Doors. This is kind of cool. I should do this. What power ranking were we at the end? Let's see. Oh, look who's number 1. The donut survived. We are strength rank 2. The donut has us beat a little bit. All right, let's see if there's anything else weird going on. Lizard's still owning this area over here. That's kind of interesting, but not super surprising. And yeah, look, Manfred's winning down here in the south. Doesn't happen super often, but also not. He's actually winning against Thoric, which isn't typical. So Thoric is getting wiped out by Manfred. Okay. Lizardmen are still holding strong against Kairos, which also isn't always typical. Kairos has nothing up here. Teclis is gone, though. That's kind of cool to see this. Wait a minute. So, Arcan the Black actually took over this area. And so, Rapunzel's capital now is Sartosa. That's why she was up here. I was wondering why all of her stuff was up here and she's just building armies up here. It's because she didn't really own anything down here anymore. All right, let's see what's going on with Lustria. Kairos has taken over southern Lustria. Skulk is still doing well. Dark Elves are doing well. Other Bretonnians still exist, though. Nothing crazy there. Marathi's still doing well. Tyrion is securing the donut, also not surprising. Nehek is still alive. Yeah, so nothing too surprising, honestly. Harganeth, Krong Helebron won against Valkia. Usually I see Malkuth owning this instead, so... yeah, everything else looks pretty standard, so... nothing really crazy or out of the ordinary, aside from... yeah, and even Boris is dead, so all's right in the world this run. Oh, wait! Boris holding out at the Towers of Torment. Excuse me. He's got like 2 settlements left. Pardon me. Yeah, aside from Kugath winning, everything looks pretty standard. Alright, cool. These are players, NPCs. You know, Bell. I'm kind of tempted to look at some of the other ones, but I think I'll do what Modwife said, and that'll give me some time to prepare for tomorrow's RimWorld run, because I don't have everything ready for it. Yeah, this is kind of a cool mod. I think I will keep that mod, and we can use it at the end of runs. Boris complete domination run. Great Smurf. Let me check. Let me check time. Maybe. Okay. 1 second. So, we've now gone... we were going alphabetical order, and then we did all the DLC factions. So, the next time we play, we're going to go Greenskin, and then High Elf, and then Khorne. Okay. Not sure which of those I'm going to play. As far as, like, the actual lords. I have no idea.
I am Tyrion.
I don't know. Yeah, I should have time. Let me close this. Sounds like fun. All right. Thank you guys on YouTube for hanging around and watching this. Sorry it was so short. That's what she said. Anyway, I've never been told that. Thank you again. I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTube side of the stream, but I appreciate you. Thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, at least by 11 a.m. Eastern time. Maybe an hour later tomorrow on the starts, and we'll do a brand new RimWorld